think we're good now, dude. Looks like we're live. Had some technical difficulties. I think we're good now. So we'll take a couple minutes and let everybody find the stream, or at least let some people find the stream. Yeah. T-Gun. All right, what's up? So I'm live and you are here. Nice. Let's go, says Matthew Schultz. Make that bacon. We got to do it. We got no choices, dude. I'm late today. So I had a few things to do this morning, but yeah, let's do it, dude. Why not? Let's go. How's the sound? How's the audio or the video? Audio and video. The things that we need to be right. What's up, Mark? How's it going? So let me now that we got everybody here, Leslie, cool. We got enough people in here to get going. So, oh, you know what? Let me do this. Turn. Are we still live? Because I just switched from the Wi-Fi. Matthew Schultz coming in with the 99-cent sticker. Thank you, Matthew Schultz. Appreciate that. Big internet fist bump to you. And thank you for supporting the stream. That's our first $99 99 cent of the day. Hopefully we'll make $99 at least today. But yeah, that's the first 99 cent of the day. Thank you to Matthew Schultz for that. Appreciate it. Joseph is in here. What's up, John? Rod Safe. Thank you. David Potter is here. Like number 2. Cool. The likes are going up. You guys are awesome. Now that I've got that out of the way, let's get going. Okay, that's on Starlink. All right, cool. So I should have some signal. So I ought to be able to get into the chat phone. The media looks and sounds great. Thank you so much for the feedback. That lets me know what's good. And yeah, dude, so we got a day ahead of us. Yo, Geek, what's up? How's it going, Geek? Bud Files in the house. Welcome in, Bud Files. All right. So cool. We got some people coming in. We got some stuff going on. We're gonna do some Doordashing. Now it's probably Cloud Seeds. What's good? It's probably gonna be a short day. If Kendra goes live tonight, I'll probably end my stream around 7. Usually it is. So hopefully she'll maybe pop in and we can coordinate that a little bit. I don't know if I'm going to actually do like a whole redirect or anything because she's had a lot going on. So I don't know if I'm going to like want to dump like 150 people over there or whatever we got at the time over there on her channel. So what I'll probably do is just end the stream and everybody who knows, and then we'll go over there. All right. So you guys are talking about some current events. That's cool. Sean, what a stressful day. Yeah, I could see it on your face earlier. That you were going through some stuff, so still stressful, huh? Hang in there, dude. Every day ain't gonna be like today, so just get through it. And yeah, it's like that sometimes dealing with people, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and start the dash because I'm late. It's 1:39. So for me to hit, I don't think we're gonna hit the 200 today. Maybe we'll hit 150. I don't know. Might not do it on the stream. Because so we're in the dash because like I said, if Kendra goes live, I'll probably just cut mine right off, dude, and go over there and hang out. Now whether I come back later or not, what was I saying what were you saying when I just came on? I was talking about Kendra, OG. I think that she might do her live stream tonight, and if she does, I was trying to figure out, I'll probably end my live stream at like 7, like to go over there or a little after, but I don't know if I want to dump. She's got a lot going on. I don't know if I want to do like a redirect and dump like 100 people over there. I usually do because it helps, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that today. I might just drop a link or something and just be like, if you know, and then I don't know. What do you think? What's up, Art? How's it going, dude? Amy is in the house. What's up, Amy? How's it going? So we're dashing. I'll be dashing the whole time, though. I'll dash until maybe 10 o'clock tonight. I'm going to try to get at least 150. I would shoot for 200. I might shoot for 200, but I got out late today, dude. I had some other work that I had to do as well, so I don't like divulge every little detail of my day. You know, I got other stuff that I do. You know, I do the eBay, and I got a few other things that I'm doing right now too that I'm working on. So, I did drop a link. I did drop a post on this channel of the video I did yesterday on the Real Thoughts project. I'm gonna continue to be putting videos out over there. I'm gonna start doing live streams over there as well, but I'm not sure when. I'm not sure when I'm going to do those live streams, but they're going to be shorter live streams, probably like 1 or 2 hours, maybe 30 minutes, an hour, something like that. But I need to start doing that. I'm trying to build that channel up. So if you guys want to, you know, be a part of that, definitely go check that out. Check out my latest community post. That's the last video that I put out, but I have a ton of videos over there. So it's totally binge watchable if you want to go over there. And it's just me sitting in the car, mostly. It's just sitting in the car, chilling and talking about certain things and ideas and concepts. And it's kind of dynamic in that way. We talk about ideas and concepts, so it can go anywhere over there, right? So we reserve the right to talk about pretty much anything over there on that channel. All right, so that's in my latest community post. If you're interested and want to check that out, it would help me. If you like what I'm doing over here, if you like, you know, if you don't click off sometimes when we talk about touchy subjects, then you may and find it interesting what I'm talking about over there as well. So just throwing that out there, little shameless plug. I plug everybody else's channels. I got to plug mine too. Claudia Johnston is in the house. Welcome in, Claudia. Welcome in, Jeremy, and everybody else, right? So yeah, so we're now waiting on an order. And is it going to be a slow day, or is it going to be, what is it going to be? I don't know. Let me look at my ratings real quick. So we did hit the 200 last night. I don't know if we're going to go for 200 today, because I'd like to, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I got out late, dude. I got out late. So, stacking wins, though. I'm stacking wins. I've been working on some other stuff. Like I said, I've been working on my other channel. I had to keep up with some other stuff for that channel. I had to support some individuals that I'm engaged with over there. Claudia Johnston coming in right now, right off the bat with a $50 bill. Thank you, Claudia. Boom. That's right, Sean. Thank you, Claudia, for the $50 bill. That's going to keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine for a good little while. I appreciate that. Big internet fist bump. Thank you, Claudia. Big shout out to you. And yeah, I don't know what else to say. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, dude. So we're making Doordash looking pretty bad right now compared to YouTube. We haven't made a dime yet on this thing. So thank you so much for the support. I'm going to do the best I can to be a good steward with what I'm given. So yeah, going to minimize debts. We're going to maximize hopefully what we do on our YouTube presence. Keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, of course. And things like that. So that's when you guys support the stream, that's the kind of stuff we're doing, dude. My family appreciates it. My viewers hopefully can appreciate it. Ultimately, I'd like to turn it into something, you know, even better. And obviously continue to be able to show up for you guys. So that means a lot to me, and I hope it means, and I think down the line, it means a lot to a lot more people than just me. So really, thank you for that. Leslie says, my catering job was taken away from me because the app said I didn't confirm on time, but I confirmed last night. Oh, man, that sucks. So that's a separate app, a catering app. Well, you still have DoorDash, right? Good old trusty DoorDash. Now, this is something I was talking about with my wife the other day. Well, actually, not the other day, today. You know, and I was like, DoorDash, you know that DoorDash could be taken away at any moment. Even YouTube can be taken away at any moment. You know, should the certain course of events happen and occur. What's up, XO? It's possible that it's all taken away, right? And so this is why we do a lot of different things. That's why I have the eBay account. My daughter was asking me, like, why do you work on eBay? You work so hard on everything else. You still work on eBay, $5 for 1.2 miles. And I said, well, honey, we live in a world where things can be taken away at any moment. And so I have the eBay account active because we're working on this, because if anything else gets taken away, we're going to lean into this even harder than ever, right? And I want that for all of you guys too, as an understanding. It's not just me out here doing that. I share that with you just to say that, like, you never know. And Leslie's talking about that the catering job has been removed, at least for now. Hopefully you get that back. But it's great to have backups, and that's the reason why, because some of these things can be taken away at any moment. And so we make the most of everything while we're here. We affect people at the best we can with what we have while we're here available to do it. If it's taken away, then we pivot and we move on. We do what we have to do in life. Otherwise, we just keep on working, right? So we've been on the other side of the catering orders. Preparation, Amy says, used to do a lot of restaurant work. I used to do a lot of restaurant work too. I miss anything? Got news addicted. Want every nuance. New Year's resolution. Slow down on that. Amy, if you're not on my channel, Real Thoughts Project, you should definitely be checking that out. Because I talk about that, the news addiction. I used to be news addicted too. Wanted to know everything about everything going on in the world, all the conspiracy theories, all the facts, all the details, all of it. And I've looked into almost anything you can imagine. People are like, well, you don't know about this. You haven't heard about that. I probably have. Guys, got to keep in mind, I've been in the car driving since I was like 16 doing pizza delivery. I've been driving in the car and able to like absorb all this information just out here by myself, learning things, listening to things, looking into things, like all other stuff. Link to the other channel. Okay, I'll try to do that real quick. All of this stuff I have done. And so I know all about the news addiction and the want to be knowledgeable about everything. Because I've been there, and I still am kind of that way. But I'm also learning that sometimes you have to step away from that to focus on the things that you want to build. And that's where I'm at right now in my life, and I'm seeing results from that. So if I can get my freaking comments to work, I will get that done. Where we got to go for this delivery? Let me do that real quick too. Jersey Mike's. I'm going to multitask a little bit. What's up, John? What's up, NY? Hey, XO, are you here, XO? I saw that I had a moderator over here. XO, are you here? Sean, there you go. Thank you, Sean. Thank you. This way I can multitask a little bit better. Thanks, Sean's the man, dude. Appreciate you for posting the link there for Real Thoughts. So if you have an information addiction like I do, and you know, then we can relate, and I'm kind of coming out of that a little bit. Like Sean got it, XO, thank you. But I struggle with that too, like wanting to know, you know, what's going on and keep up with this, keep up with that, and but I'm learning some things that help. And one of the things is like, because since I have a family that relies on me, I have to like step back from all that, especially all the politics and all the stuff, and just realize. And when I've stepped back, I've actually been able to see and realize how all this is being used to divide people and to keep people like from being able to really actualize, really be able to do. I mean, imagine the things that you want to do with your life. And all the things that you could do at that time. Imagine the amount of time it takes to do things in a day. And then if we focus on all of these things, if we didn't focus on all these things as much, and we took that time back, and say you get that hours back or whatever, then and then you take that and put that energy into your project, your life, your books, your business, your YouTube channel, your relationships, you know, your networking, right? We do a lot of networking here. There's a lot of networking that goes on just here on this channel, just hanging out and networking. But all these things stack up, and I always talk about stacking wins. That's over the other channels, all about, like I talk about that. So I'm trying to get out of that. I mean, kind of pull out of that, because I've realized that a lot of that stuff has robbed me of a bit of my time and energy over the years, and that if I get even half, I don't have to completely quit, but even half of that time back, and then utilize that and then apply it, we can make things happen, dude. we can make a lot of things happen. And it's amazing. So, Candace Owens, there comes a time, nothing you can do about it. There comes a time, there's nothing you can do about it. That's right, Amy. That's right. That's kind of what I'm getting at. And it's like, I've had people come on here and be like, well, what about this? And what about Greenland? And what about this? And I'm like, hold on. First of all, you tell me something. What are you going to do about it? Just tell me. Like, what are you going to do about it? Okay, unless you have a solution, like an answer for what that is for you, for me, all these things that everybody's worried about, then let's bring it back in. Now, what do we have responsibility to do? Take care of my family, for me, provide, go work every day. Okay, boom, there we are. Now we can start focused on how do we do that better. All right, we're Doordashing. Did we learn to market average? We're YouTubing. Consistency pays off. Networking, whatever. We're writing a book. Okay, go get that. Get that walk in. That you go to nature and get the walk. Go for a walk. Do the thing you got to do to write the book. The business. What do we got to do? We got to go downtown. We got to get some paperwork. We got to fill this out. We got to do this thing. We got to get this done. Anyway, you understand what I'm saying, guys. I know you do. I'm going to go grab this. Right now, it means going and getting this Jersey Mike's. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay. We're going to a hair place. Going to a hair place. What are you guys talking about? It is a nice day right now. It's in the 60s. I need to take this hoodie off. I might do that. Go get outside. Yeah. Candace sounds repetitive. Well, I get what she's saying, but she's going so deep into things. It's just hard to it's a bunch of stuff you have no control over. I understand why the FBI can't solve that. I do see a little bit about it. Who kidnaps an 84-year-old woman? I get it. Yeah. It gets crazy. Yeah, I know. No doubt about it. It's all crazy stuff. Amy doesn't listen to Alex Jones anymore. Yeah, I mean, he's part of like that whole thing. It's like Alex Jones used to run these 3-hour marathons every day, like about all the crazy stuff. And it's like once you get wrapped up into that for 3 hours straight, and then you go back into your world and you're seeing like crazy stuff everywhere. He might have been right about most of that stuff, but at the same time, it's like, what are you going to do about it? You know? I feel like in a lot of cases, it's paralysis analysis or something like that, where when you get so much information, the level of what you can actually do about that information goes down, diminishes quite quickly, the amount that you receive. And it's good to be informed. Don't get me wrong. Like, yeah, I'm an information addict. Like, I get like being informed. Like more than anybody, I totally understand it. But I'm just saying, like, so for people like me, it's important. If I was talking to somebody who just like does nothing all day and like plays video game, like doesn't keep informed, that might not be the best advice for that person. Well, that person might not need to listen to me about that but what I'm saying is I'm talking about for people that like myself. We need to hear that sometimes, like, hey, look, step back, just relax, like focus on the things in your life, you know, focus on your family and your goals and things like that. But I get like, you know, somebody that's just sitting on the couch all day and just watching like I don't know, what do people do that aren't informed? You get what I'm saying. Don't be ill-informed, but just find balance is what I'm working on in my life. But the cool thing is that if you're like that, we can relate in the sense that I've totally been there, and I understand it. I've looked into all this crazy stuff, the craziest stuff that you can imagine. I've looked into it. Kind of like that Eddie Bravo guy on Joe Rogan. I've looked into it. I have looked into it, believe me. But I've found, kind of like in my last video on Real Thoughts, and the video before that, you know, the last video was about video games, but the video before that was about the seeds that we plant in our garden, and a lot of these things are seeds that we plant in our garden. D-Man says both sides of the media are repetitive. It's always my side is right, your side is wrong. Yeah, if they're playing, so a battery, think about this. They get energy from it. A battery uses a positive and a negative, right? And both sides have to be engaged to function properly. And so as a battery, and so to pull energy or current from the people, you have to have the positive and the negative, and this creates this like energy flow. And, you know, if you don't want to contribute to that energy flow, then you have to step out of that positive and negative a bit. Now, there's things that are right, and then there's things that are just dead wrong, and that's true. I'm not going to discount that. But this negative positive thing, it's real. It's the polarization. They can use it. It's a principle, and the people that are behind a lot of these things use that principle to their advantage. And if you don't understand that principle is being used, then you can fall prey to it by latching on to one side or another. You know what I mean? And yeah, one side might be more right at sometimes than the other, and the other side might be more right than the other at sometimes or in certain circumstances. But, you know, that's generally speaking, both of them are hypocrites as far as when it comes to the politics and the news. And so they may not even stand for the thing that they say they stand for. Whose birthday is it? Serial Fiber 6938. Happy birthday. Does any meter really care about you? No, they don't. I mean, that's the thing about it is, and that's what I tell people about politicians too, is they don't really care about your particular situation. I don't think they actually do. All right, so we got $5. We got a big $5 so far, so that's what we got in 21 minutes of sitting here. Let's see. Was red pilled in 1987? Who explains? If you think. Never looked at the media the same. Yeah, I mean, guys, if you want, I mean, we'll look at all this on the other channel. I'm not going to get too in depth on this channel. I have some books that are very interesting from the late 80s, early 90s, late 80s, 70s, 60s. Some really interesting books. That's his teaser. If you want to, we'll get into it over there. We'll get in a live stream and talk about them. I'll show you some little excerpts from those books that'll probably, may be interesting to talk about. But I'm always going to look at it from this perspective of, okay, bring it back down to reality. Like, what can we actually do? I'm not going to do the Alex Jones, we are the resistance, you are the resistance. Resistance against what? What are you resisting against? It's just, it gets, after a while, it gets, there's not much, it's things you can't do anything about. It's like, that's why they can let you have information. People are like, why are we allowed to know about all this information and stuff? And it's like, well, the reason we're allowed to know about the information is because that's stuff you can't do anything about. So you're allowed to know about that. And it can make you upset. And if you're upset and you're off balance, you're not going to be very effective. So for me personally, in my life, what we've been looking at and working on is like, when it was snowing, for example, my dad was out helping fix everybody's generator. I was throwing money at the situation because we were out working, doing the live stream, stuff like that. We let other people borrow some of like the extra generator, and then my dad was out fixing it. And so we're community. We're helping people. Remember Wayne was like, he needed some help or whatever. We were over there, so we helped him out. So this is real things. These are real things you can do in your real life. And you can only do that when you're prepared and you're in a situation to do so, when you're in shape to do so, and knowledgeable, like you having the knowledge to do it, your skills or the practice. And this is something that happens over time. So we got to be thinking about it beforehand. You can't worry about that when the emergencies are starting to happen. You've got to be doing it. It's got to be tattoo. It's got to be like in your life. It's got to be the thing. Yeah. One order down, Leslie, $5. And I'm waiting because we're in a place where we have a Subway. We have Subway's here. The Asian store's there. The other things over there. So anyway, that's the thing. So that's what I want to focus more on, right? Is that kind of stuff. And so on the other channel for fun, we'll look at Behold a Pale Horse, right? We'll look at Report from Iron Mountain. We'll look at those things, but then we're going to always bring it back down. What can we really do, right? I told you, I own those books. Like I have all those books. I have all those books. I've read them. I got all that stuff, dude. But at the end of the day, got to bring it down to reality. Cal, what's up? How's it going? Let's see. Claudia Johnston says, spot on, John. Oh, cool. So you guys are not freaking out. Like, sometimes when I talk like this, people, there's a contingent of people that kind of freak out and can't handle it. But that's okay. This is what makes me different than the rest of the GigTube verse or whatever, because I'm not just a regular GigTuber. I'll go there. I'll have the conversation. Somebody said Jim Mars. I know who you're talking about. I don't know if I agree with everything Jim Mars had to say, but yeah, it's in fact, that's a lot of that. I think he was a part of that, like worried about stuff you can't do anything about. Him, Jordan Maxwell, all those people. It's all this stuff you can't do anything about. Rothschilds and Bilderberg, yeah, all that. I don't even know if I should say that out loud, but yeah. After you wire up a 24-volt electrical system, you'll know all about resistance, says David. Yeah, that's a more practical use of the resistance, right? Let's see. Cloud Seed says, true, slow for you today, too. Yeah, it's slow. I don't know why. I only got the one order. It's been like 30 minutes. Amy says, exactly right. Keep your life as simple as you can. Oop. Stay informed. Don't go nuts with it. Yeah. Hold the pale horse, yeah. Amy. I knew Amy would know about Bill Cooper. Everyone was betting this weekend. Now they broke. Maybe Cal. That could be true. I think Heather made some money. I don't know if Heather's in here or not, but I think she won her bet. This was the first year I didn't have to use my gas generator. Nice. Too many solar panels. Yeah. Did you get that all regulated? I know you were waiting on trying to figure out how to regulate it all, David. You'd be good as a radio person. Yeah, but I don't know if my voice is good for radio. You know what I mean? You have to have like a voice for radio. I'm not sure if I have that. I think I have the energy. I'm not going to lie to you. I think I have the ability and the willingness to talk about things. I don't know if I have the voice though. Claudia says, John, I'm 70. It takes a lot to rile me up. Oh, okay, nice. Right on. With age comes wisdom. This is normal to me, John. I've been at it for 40 years. Yeah, I hear you, Amy. I kind of got the feeling when you were telling me some of the other people that you listened to the other night. I was like, Amy's gone deep with this. But I've been there too. We've seen some of the same stuff. So, I mean, now it's time for somebody to actually come out and be like, and this, I guess the guy could be me, right? Like, I mean, I'm not trying to say that I'm the only one, but it's time for the people who have grown up listening to that kind of stuff to then like now say, okay, what of this matters and what doesn't, and what can we really do in our lives? Like, how can we be more prepared to live a better life? And where does the rubber meet the road? You're American, I'm British, says Cereal Fiber. Caroline is at Briar Creek. Are you working at Briar Creek right now? Or D-Man says, I love these kind of talks. I hate small talk. Yeah, I don't think, this isn't small talk, is it? You have that steady patter. Yeah, I mean, I know that, so John, I know that, like, I am on YouTube. I realize that, and I realize that if I just sit here and just shut up, like, a lot of you guys are going to be like, okay, what are we doing here? And I get that. So that I do understand. So I guess I could do radio in that way, but I don't know my voice. Like, my voice is finally starting to come back, but it's not perfect. And I don't know if I was the radio guy, but I might be lose. But I do more talking than radio guys, because most radio guys, they do like, what, a 1 hour segment or a 2 hour segment. I do 10-hour segments. So not today, though. We're going to cut off at 7 and go to Kendra's, I think. Okay. Let's make a delivery to the Bohemian Grove. Let's not. Claudia says your voice is great. Yeah, okay, cool. I mean, and it's a little different now than it normally is, because I'm losing it slowly, it's like trying to not lose my voice. Amy says, okay, I'll stop. We'll go deep on the other channel, Amy. So everybody's got to go subscribe to Real Thoughts if you want to go that deep. If you want to talk about Bohemian Grove, we got to go over there. I've probably already demonetized the video by now. Betting against the Seahawks. They aren't smart gamblers if they did, says D-Man. You have the energy, John says. Yeah, I think I do. I'd be lying if I didn't. What's up, Dan? It's a wealthy life. What's going on? I was just reading you were talking about the nozzle, the tip size, the nozzle sizes, and the different ways that it prints the PLA. And I can't remember the other filament that you were talking about. And then you were talking about 4 or 5 different other filaments. One of them even have like a carbon fiber or something. So that's going to be interesting. I can't wait to let you do most of the experimenting so I can learn from you before I buy all my stuff and save a ton of money. Let's see. Amy the Bear Killer. Yeah. With the little 22. We haven't forgot about that, Amy. You're not going to live that down. Hello, mate. Good day. Oh, what's up, Chris? How's it going? Good day at Doordash ahead. I hope so, too. Where's my key so I can roll these windows? It's hot in here. It's Raleigh is like 64 degrees. I have a hoodie on, and I probably need to take it off, but I'm not going to right now. Let's see. What's up, Brady? How's it going? Money. All right, Sosa. I hear that. Conversation does keep it moving. You're right. Yeah, I gotta keep it moving. It's my show, it's my responsibility. Once I put myself out there on the internet and do a show, even though we're usually driving, we're not getting orders right now. I realize that it's now my responsibility to engage with you guys. So I know that I can't just sit here and just shut up. I mean, I will sometimes, but in a 10-hour day, I might do that sometimes. But I do realize, and that's why I realize, okay, I've kind of got to engage with everybody. So that's the deal. It's part of doing a show. Your voice is nicer than Rush Limbaugh's. For some reason, my husband cannot stand Rush's voice. We all have that voice. Yeah. That irritate, yeah. My voice is the one that irritates me the most. I hate hearing my voice. I feel like a baker printing all the stuff, yeah. But that's cool, Dan. I can't wait to see what all comes of it. My dad was born in Doon. What was that? Is that in England? Is that in England? Or the UK? If it was just watching you drive with no talk, it would be boring. So yeah, that's true. That's the difference in between me and a lot of different. So it's not just a dash cam channel. It's not just a YouTube or DoorDash channel, really, because we'll go deeper. And it's not just a motivational channel, and it's not just a conversational channel. But like anytime I'm on the internet, anywhere I'm at, it's going to be a lot of those things. We're going to talk about cars. You know, some people click off, but not everybody does, because there's a lot of car people out there. And I'm a car guy, so of course I'm going to talk about cars. If you're just watching you drive, oh yeah, I just read that. Hello, Jen, what's up? Just had a toad in the hole for dinner. I don't know what that means. What'd you say, Dan? Just rolled my car window down in Michigan. Yeah, it's warming. It's like we're in a warming phase right now. Can't believe it. Amy can't believe we remembered the little pea shooter in the bear story. Yeah, we didn't forget that. Oh, it's in Scotland. Okay. Your voice is fine. What car do you drive? I'm in a Malibu right now. I've driven lots of cars over the years, though. Sausages in a Yorkshire pudding. Okay. Thank you for the clarification, Chris. Been eyeballing a blue for sale by owner Jeep. Oh, what kind of Jeep? Peter, what's good? 75 in Florida. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I almost want to take this hoodie off, man. I should have brought a long sleeve shirt. That would be the perfect attire for the day. All right, why are we not getting orders? That's what I want to know. You know what we could do? We could drive back over to the others, like drive back over there. Let's do that. Because we're just sitting. And yeah. So like, oh, it was a 25? I thought it was a 22. Well, you said little Beretta. I was thinking like the Bobcat, I think it is, or the Tomcat. I think the Tomcat's 22 LR. Anyway, whatever. Cool. 25. That's even less. That's even less power, I think, than a 22. Maybe a little more. I don't know. It's a bigger round technically, but. Thank you for the clarification. Now I can tell it properly. I can retell the story properly. The legend. You know how legends are, Amy. They kind of get retold and kind of like. Things change, little details change over time. I don't know if it's the internet here or what, the reason why I'm not getting orders. So that's why we're going to move. We're going to move back to our other little spot. Oh, it came up fast. All right, John, take care, man. David, those little Colts are so cute, dude. They're like a little, it's like, they're cool though. I like them. I mean, you're not very powerful, but it's kind of cool. They're kind of like, they're so tiny. Yeah, they're so little. I have big hands, so I knew a guy that had one time, and like I was able to like handle it and deal with it. And I was like, man, this is so small, like, but it's kind of cool. You know, it's almost cool because it's so small. Taurus hammerless, nice. Yeah, Taurus aren't that bad, dude. People, they get a bad rep, but they're not. Some of them are not bad. What did they say? Turn in my personal taxes. Feels so good to almost be done. Oh, congratulations, dude. What's up, Mountain Man? How's it going? Oh, David, so you understand the size thing. Bobby Rogers, how's it going? Dude, we're not getting any orders. We're making 0 on DoorDash right now. YouTube is making DoorDash look like it's putting DoorDash to shame right now. You guys are taking better care of me than my customers on DoorDash for sure. This is different, but we're gonna go park over here because it's actually in the shade. So when we get into the summertime swing of things, we're gonna be looking for shady parking. Here, this is a good spot right here. Washing cars, nice. Toting wood, right on. We're going to McDonald's, 586. 586 for 1.5 miles. I know it's backwards, but anyway, we're gonna accept that. John, for females with small hands, the Taurus is perfect. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the Taurus. I mean, you know, people are snobs about everything, dude. You got your car snobs, you know, everybody's got their, because the price too, like, is a factor for some people, and it's like, nothing wrong with the Taurus. There's a couple Tauruses I've been looking at, actually. Yeah, we got to order, Chris. We had a puppy with us. That one's been bear in trouble. It's always asleep. We named it Bear Killer. All right. We just got to get in the parking lot. We're in the parking lot. I just got to get in. Dude. All right. Finally park you guys in the shade. Crack the window. Man, it's that day. I'm going to have to put the AC on to keep the phone from overheating. Actually, that's how it is right now. My uncle, the shotgun, they're allowed in the UK, believe it or not. But he had to get permission from the police to own it. And it's a member of the national. Oh, wow. Yeah, I hate that you guys have to have such, like, all these permissions. That's so crazy. At least you can have it. Shame what's going with the redesigns, Joe. Yeah. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to let you guys talk amongst yourself. Try not to say anything too crazy that YouTube won't like. I'll be back. Oh, yeah, definitely, Claudia, for sure. Yep. I'll be right back. Okay, 2 bags. 2 bags. Not very well stickered either. But yes, that's me. I'm back. All right, let's go, guys. You guys are still talking about the pew pews. Started it. Everybody gets excited about that. I do too, but I don't want to push it too hard because I'm not sure what I can do and can't do. I gotta learn the limits. I'm learning the limits. All right, so let's go, guys. We got this. We got this this order, so we're gonna go deliver it. Let's see. Oh, I'll flip you guys around in a minute. Flip you guys back around in a minute. Let you see some street views. See that sun is blocking that camera? See the difference in that? That's because the sun is blocked when I block it. So that makes it hazy because it's at an angle. The sun's hitting the camera like at an angle, and that's why it looks like that. The lens. We're going to a nail bar. So I've been to a hair place. Now I'm going to a nail bar, dude. So I thought for a minute it was trying to give me a hint to get a haircut. I think I might need a haircut. That's probably true. The nail bar, not so much. All right. Yeah, I'm going to a business. Delivered to businesses. It's like, you know, this time of day, that's like half of the deliveries are to businesses. That's how it goes. So hope everybody's out there doing good, making some money. Just about anything you want at Walmart, Mountain Man says. Yeah. Take advantage of the good times because you never know. Like, things go a different direction in the next, like, what, 3 years? I think it is. Then you know how it goes, dude. It fluctuates. But here we go. We got 2 minutes, 0.9 miles on the drop off and closing. I think we're going over here by the food line. Yeah, I think it's in the food line parking lot. Hopefully we can sit there and get an order and not have to drive around. Get an order from either one side or another. Get you a pedicure and a blow dry. It'd be like that scene in Dumb and Dumber. Where they get like the grinder out or whatever to like. All right, let me see which store this is. You guys are wilding out. I gotta pull across here eventually. I gotta find a good section. Stream is lagging? Alright, well. I'll magically just transport us somewhere else. That'll fix it. I'll just snap my fingers and then we'll just be in a different location. Now, I think the signal is good enough to get a DoorDash order. I'm just gonna park right here, dude. This is perfect. This is the spot. Be right back, guys. Let me put these stickers back on here so they don't think I'm trying to eat their fries. She actually asked if I need. She was like, "You want a pedicure?" I was like, "No, thank you." So Amy, you'll be happy to know that somebody else had that idea as well. I was like, "Yeah, I'm not today." Pretty sure she was joking, but still. People ordering Mike says forgive me for pointing it out. He said excuse me. All right. Let me flip the camera back around and we'll go back. We'll go back to the other, we'll just ping pong back and forth and hopefully we'll continue getting orders like this. This is working. Yesterday this was going pretty good too. So far at 51 minutes though, and we've only made $11. That's not good. That's no bueno. Can't pay the bills like that. But I'm in it for the long haul, so I'm not one of those people that's like, oh dude, it's been so slow today. It's like, I don't know, dude. 2 hours, 3 hours from now it could be a whole different ballgame. I'm just in it. I'm out here. If you don't show up, you're not getting paid at all. So that's one truth that we can understand. Could have been fake. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure some people do steal the orders. Like, I'm sure it happens. It's like, I don't know how common it is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's possible. It's possibly common. It's just a matter of, the situation, I guess. I know, right? So the thing that bugs me the most is people stealing orders that have the Doordash app. This is a mega pizza, $8.75 for 14 miles. So of course we're going to decline that. Decline, we're at 50%. So I must have been on an accepting spree at some point, like 100 deliveries ago. Because my acceptance rate is staying up, even though I declined that order. I'm gonna park it right here, dude, because it's nice and shady. It's a shady spot. Usually it's not considered a good thing, but in the situation we're in with the sunlight and everything, it's pretty good. Okay, we got another order coming in. I was gonna catch up with the chat. Jersey Mike, 675 plus tip. 2.3 miles. We're gonna take that. Luke, how's it going? Welcome in, Luke. I see Darren in the chat. I think you've been here a little bit. Bobby Rogers says, gotta run. Have a good evening. All right. Oh, I'll be Chris, I may be like cutting it early tonight because I know my friend, let's see, Consume the Goodness, Kendra, is going to be on tonight as well. So stack that money. That's right. So we may be ending the stream early. We typically do that on Tuesdays, and usually I raid over there. But I don't know if I'm going to raid tonight because I don't know if I want to send random people over there right now. I don't know what her situation's going to be, but we'll see. Maybe she'll pop in at some point. If she does, we'll figure that out. We'll figure out a good strategy. But still, I think I'm going to pop off at 7, off of here at 7. Take a break from the live for a little bit, see what she's got going on. If she goes on for like 2 or 3 hours, I'll just stay off all night. If she only goes on for like 30 minutes to an hour, I may come back, but we'll play it by ear, guys. If not, I'll be back tomorrow, Lord willing. You can go, man. There's a guy trying to go. I forget that you guys can't see Work so much it must get exhausting. Well, the thing is, if you work every day and you get used to working every day, and you work a lot and you get used to working a lot, you build like a, it's like working out. You kind of eventually build like a strength for it, and you build muscles, and it's not as bad anymore. It becomes normal. So you get used to anything. I mean, I do get tired sometimes. Don't get me wrong, but it's not like that bad. It's not like I'm about to fall out every day. Some days, like when we went 13 hours the other day, we went up to like 3 o'clock in the morning. That day when I got back, I was tired, dude. Like genuinely really tired, and I might have been tired the next day. But yeah, if I could keep it to like 8, 9, 10 hours every day consistently with the live streaming, then I have enough energy at that point to also do videos on the other channel, keep up with everybody else, helping out everybody that I help out, and then still be doing some different stuff, right? So it is possible. You just got to get used to it. And how do you get used to it? By doing it, Just how it is. It's like anything else, man. It's like I tell my daughter, I'm like, this is the way you get good at basketball is you practice a lot. The way you get good at cheerleading, same thing. You practice a lot. The way you get good at, anything that you do in life, you practice. You got to do it. You got to get out there and do it. If you don't do it, you're not going to build those muscles. You're not going to get good. What's up, J8? I think I saw you popping in. I don't know if I said hello by name, but people getting Doordash at 3 a.m. Oh, absolutely. It goes all night. But you got to be in the right market for it. So what we do, if I go late night, J8, what I do is I go into the downtown market. Because that hits the college market, the college kids, and then downtown, and so it's still popping at 1, 2, 3 in the morning. So that's how I'm able to still get orders. A lot of McDonald's orders, some Denny's, some different stuff, but it's all the downtown market, and that's how it works. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'm gonna flip you around so you can see some scenery. I'm also gonna mute just in case because I got the windows cracked. Thank you, Darren. Appreciate that. Reed Jones in the house. Oh, I got my chat phone going. Yep, appreciate that. I just pulled a me. Apparently, I'm known all across the internet for that. Leaving the stupid mute button on. It's because I'm paranoid about the copyright strikes, dude. I didn't do that to myself. YouTube did that to me. If I, all the hard work we put in, and then somebody comes up and like plays the music really loud next to my car and takes it all away. So it's like, dude, I'm not gonna risk what you guys put in and the time I put in as well. Like, I wish it wasn't like that. But yeah, I was saying I'm not gonna take, when I say I take time off tonight, like I don't mean take time off from Doordash. I'm still I gotta try to make the 150 or at least. But take time from YouTube, accessing the Kendra stream instead of working here. Got 4 minutes, 1 mile, easy drop off, quick hitter, kinda. Except for the fact that it wasn't ready yet. What's up, Woods? Or, Woodrow. What's up, Woodrow? How's it going? Jody is in the house. Welcome in, Jody. It's going pretty good today so far. I mean, not really, like, money-wise and numbers-wise, not really. I mean, it was a slow first hour. But we've been having good conversation and hanging out on the live stream. So you guys everybody's been keeping me company on the live stream. Yeah. That's right, Mountain Man. It's what you get used to. I mean, look at Tom out there in Arizona, 7-figure. He's doing 18-hour days, dude. 18-hour days. Now, he doesn't have like the eBay account going on and all the other stuff in ball games. I think but he gets used to it and he does it. He's making it work. I don't know how long he can sustain that for. If he can do that at 62, I can bang out my 8 to 10 hour live streams every day. And not complain about it. Gotta grab some lunch, charge devices, work on the editing job. Cool. Thanks, Leslie. Hope everything goes well. Maverick, what's up, Maverick? All right, let me go. Let's get this dropped off, man. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, this is an additional tip, I believe, 75. So if you guys want to do the guessing game, we can do it. We had some people guess right on the dot yesterday, which was really cool. Most of the time, it's not like that. So $6.75 plus tip. If you guys want to guess the total, you can go ahead and do that now, I guess, because I'm in the zone. I'm in the area. So, yeah, wait, let me say that correctly. $6.75 plus tip. All right. I've got to find this apartment. I think it's this one. Yeah, I think it's this one. $6.75 plus tip. Try to focus on what I'm doing here. All right, yeah. Just gonna park right here. All right, be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Not even gonna cut the car off because I'm not going far. See it right here. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Get your guesses in. 675 plus tip. All right, I'm gonna close this out. Let's take a look at it. There's our total there. 775. So let's see what we got. How much of that was tip? Curious. Okay, 250 base pay. That's typical for the area. 525 tip. All right. 775. Who got it? Closest one. First closest one without going over. 875, 750, 10, 9, 8, 975, 12, 825. All right, looks like the winner is David Potter. Looks like David Potter got it. So, David Potter, let's get a round of applause in the chat for David. Let's go. He's running on solar power right now. So, solar power for the win today. Like my cousin, he works in London as a plumber and works from 6 a.m. to 11 every day. And even gets calls out for Christmas time. He earns good money, but looks like a 70-year-old. He's only 40. Yeah, you do need to take care of yourself. So, David, excuse me. Looks like David has won. Only $1 tip. No, a $5.25 tip, but they hid part of it because they play games. DoorDash plays games. So if they play games, we're going to play games too. We're going to make the most of it, if that makes sense. So, good job, David. Thank you for participating. Thank you, everybody, for participating as well. Better luck next time to those of you who did not win. You can't win them all, but you can try to win. You can try to win them all. How about that? Write that down in the quote book. Can't win them all, but you can try to win them all. You should dang sure try. All right? All right. So let's see if we can get another order because we're under 18. We're at $18. It's not looking so good. An hour and 10 minutes. Eesh, not so good. I was hoping that would be a bigger tip to kind of like bring in the playing games with two-way street. That's right. My chat phone's not keeping up because of all these trees out here. The Starlink is not wanting to pick up the signal. The only downfall of the Starlink is under the trees. Not so good. You got to get it out to a open area for it to really pick up. All right, I'll flip you guys back around, let you see the streets. The mean streets of Raleigh. So, I think that's the first time David's won a game on here. So, congratulations on that. I don't know what's going to happen if they ever take the, we're not going to have, I don't know what we're going to do for games if they ever take the hidden tip away. Some people don't like it. I'm like, I don't like it either, but at the same time, I'm going to make lemons with lemonade. Or like, wait, hold on. I'm going to make lemonades with lemon. What if you could make lemons with lemonade? That'd be something else. Yeah, you'd have to cut down trees to do solar. Gotta have an open space. We got an order coming in, so I don't know if I'm gonna like this one. Walgreens Pharmacy, $3.50 for 2.4 miles. I'm gonna decline that. 50% acceptance rate. Holding steady. 50% acceptance rate, dude. But yeah, $3.50 for 2.5 miles is gonna take the amount of time. It sounds good if I could just drive the 2.5 miles and collect the $3.50, but I gotta go in the store. The order might not be ready. Then you gotta drop it off. You got drop-off issues. Not worth it. We need to go for more. Yeah, it's a pharmacy as well, so prescription. I'm not gonna do that. What's up, Connor? How's it going? Welcome into the car, I guess you could say. I guess you could just say welcome to the car. I always say the house, but I don't know. Depends on my mood. Yeah, you up the voltage and you have to, because you have to have more distance to get out from under the trees. Well, depending on where you live, there might be trees indefinitely. Like you might not have an open space. Maverick's acceptance rate is 10. Wow, dude. We have a cherry picker. Yeah, I mean, that used to be the way, right? Like back in the day, that used to be the way to do it. I guess for some people, it still is the way. It's not a fixed amount per mile. It's depend on the base pay, and it depends on the tip. That's basically what it's all about. The base pay may go up for higher mileage. That's what Doordash will boot out for us. But like the tip is really where the money's kind of at. How was the appointment, Angela? Hopefully they didn't find any cavities. I have a joke with my dentist every time I go in. I'm like, look, dude, here's your shot. I won last time. See if you win this time. I say that when he goes in and does his little inspection, I say he's hunting for gold. Trying to find that cavity that he can be like, hey, you got 30 minutes to stay in and get this thing filled. It always costs me like a few $100 whenever it happens. What's the problem? Oh yeah, there's a green light up there and they're not going. It's red, but it's got the protected green arrow and the person up front wasn't going. Kind of glad the guy behind me honked the horn. We would have been sitting there. Everybody would have been just sitting. But I was kind of in the middle of it all and I was like, why are you honking the horn at me, dude? I didn't do anything. But I'm glad they did it. Oh, we need another order, man. I guess these are just the hangouts, dude. The Driving Daily hangouts now. It's the Driving Daily podcast at this point. Doordash is mad at me for not taking that Walgreens. They're like, we're gonna make him wait a little bit. See if this is enough shade to get the camera to look okay. Maybe. I don't know. It doesn't look so good, does it? It bugs me as somebody that films stuff when it's like hazy like this, because like this, that would fix it. That would fix it. It bugs me. Am I using Starlink today? Only for the only for the chat phone, which it works pretty good for. If I put the video quality on the chat phone down to data saver, it's really good at like doing everything else. How long do you wait until tonight, until the game? I don't have a game tonight, Angela. No game tonight that I know of. The thing we have tonight is Kendra's stream. Kendra. So that's the thing we have tonight. Maybe. I think she has a stream. Oops, I just spilled this like hand sanitizer all over me. Better weeks are coming for you once people get their tax returns. You're probably right about that, Peter. Love the dentist. The office is fun, which might sound odd. I get the job done. Yeah, my dentist has a good attitude, and it's like we have a pretty decent little conversation every time. We have this like ongoing conversation, so it's kind of cool. We got a 950 for 4.5. It just sucks when he finds a cavity and has to like drill that sucker out because that's not fun. But yeah, he's always like whenever he gets a we're going to tropical smoothie to get this. Whenever he finds a cavity, he's always like, I swear he like schedules like a dead time between like after every appointment just in case, because he's always like, you got 30 minutes? You gonna hang out? Can you hang out for 30 minutes? Could you get that sucker drilled out and get it fixed, get filled? I'm like, dang it. All right, yeah, I guess so. I guess you're getting your money quick. Like, better get it now. You know, he's smart like that. Because some people will just be like, okay, I'll schedule one later. I'll schedule and come in later, and then they may never come in. He's like, dude, 30 minutes? Have you got 30 minutes? I can get it done right now. And of course, me, I'm like, well, if I have the money right now, I should go ahead and do it. It's gonna be a few $100s. I'm not gonna want to pay that later. And it's probably better for my health to just go and get it done now, because they get worse. Cavities get worse, and then they get infected and stuff. So I was like, well, all right, sure, why not? It's not like I have a regular schedule. You know, I don't have any excuses not to. I think he knows that. You're lucky mine makes... Jody's dentist makes her reschedule. Yeah, that's a good order. This is a good order. $2 a mile. Ideally, that's what we'd like all of them to be, but you can't. They can't all be $2 a mile, you know. It's not truly feasible like all the time. But we would like to see that. Health card, where I live. I don't have to pay for the dentist. Oh wow, that is good. But at least it's reasonable. I could see the rates up front. You know, they talk like they will actually. My dentist will let me make payments if I have to as well. I've been going there for like my whole life basically. So they're like, dude, if you have to make payments, it's cool, or if you could pay it up front. I try to always pay it up front. It's usually a few $100s if I get the cavity drilled, you know. I just go ahead and do it. I have a separate insurance for that too that I pay for. And that helps a little bit with the cost, but still I end up having to come out of pocket a couple $100 every time. $9.50 and the tip? Yeah, I know, right? Well, it's because it's probably a $2.50 base pay and a $7 tip. Probably. Claudia. Short-term pain, long-term gain, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's better to if I have the money at the time to just it hurts my wallet. Obviously it hurts my teeth, you know, like it physically hurts to do it, but you gotta, I'm just trying to stay on top of it, dude, because I don't have time. I can't afford to get to the point where I get infections and then I'm down for several days and can't like go work because my family relies on me. So in a way I have to take care of that kind of stuff to, you know what I mean? So that I'm good to go. I'll be right back, guys. Flashy thingy's engaged. Amy looks like a movie star now. She says, I'll be right back. right. Sorry guys, I would have gave you a better view. I forgot to give you a better view. The street view. You have to look at my seats in the car. I'm trying to get better at not doing that. All right. Have an order, Gabriel. Yep. And hope you're having a good day today. All right. We're going up north a little bit. If you guys should be able to go most of the way. Let's see. There's a little neighborhood. Okay. But that's cool. What I'll do is we'll stop when we get close. I'll flip the camera around. She's staring at me. Staring at me hard there, dude. All right, let's go. Oh, turn these things off. Let's roll, guys. We finally got a decent order. We're gonna need a few of these to kind of get if we want to get the hourly back. But you know, this is kind of like this the stuff we were talking about earlier. When it comes to DoorDash, a lot of it is not in your control. The only thing you really do is show up and be willing to do the work. I was kind of explaining that to my wife earlier today. I was like, it's kind of takes the magic out of it once you realize that the typical market average. Once you realize your typical market average, and you know that it's like, okay, you're going to usually make about $20 an hour no matter what you do, give or take, at least averaged out over the days. Once you realize that, it kind of takes, you know, a little bit of the excitement out. But then you realize, okay, what do I know about it now? I know that I've got to show up. I know that I do about 50 hours. I'll get about $1,000 back. You know what I mean? So it is what it is, man. It is good to know the numbers, though, even if it takes a little bit of the excitement out of it. Still exciting. You could still have good days. You can still have good months and weeks. You know, totally possible. All right, let's roll. Going on the road. Going on a little road trip. Not far though, 4 miles. We got 105 people in the car. Appreciate you guys riding with me, hanging out with me and everything. Everybody that hit the like button, I appreciate you doing that as well. You don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do, I do appreciate it. So where are we going? I'm going up north outside of the city just a little bit to a house, which is actually off of a road. So I think what I'll have to do is stop quick in a little neighborhood, and I'll flip the camera around, and yeah, and then we'll go to the house. And if you're new here, the reason I do that is because I don't want to film somebody's house from their driveway. I try to give people as much privacy as they can get, as I can give them. Try to respect people and on their own property. Everybody way, but I do it that way. Claudia says, hit that like button or Amy will hunt you down. I didn't say that. Claudia said that. But I think Claudia's onto something. Amy's, you know, a character, so you might want to be careful. No, watch your step. Watch your step. All right. So if anybody does hear from Consume the Goodness or Kendra or whatever, let her know to pop over here for a little bit, and so we can discuss how today is going to go. I don't think I want to flood the I don't want to flood her channel with 100 people today. Well, I don't know, you know, she's just been going through some stuff recently, so don't know if that's the time to bring in like a bunch of new people. You know what I mean? It helps her, but I'd like to know what she thinks about that. Or if any of you guys have any thoughts on the matter. All right, I hope the cars behind me are stopping because we're stopped. Claudia says you're fantastic, Amy. Yeah, Amy's pretty cool, and she's got good stories too. And it's funny because we've both been down a lot of the same conspiracy theory rabbit holes. I could tell by the way she talks about certain things, and I'm like, yeah, I saw that too. And not everybody has. Like, we've been down some of the more obscure ones, and I can tell that. Where are we going to? We're going to a house to deliver some Doordash, some tropical smoothie. So that's what we're doing. And yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to find us a neighborhood when we get close, which we are close, to turn around in. Yeah, for $9.50. It's $9.50 for $4.50, which is pretty good. It's a good order, Connor. This one was a good one. We need a few more like this. Even though I have to drive back into town, it's only a couple miles and it's not that bad. So it's been a slow day so far. Mike, are you on my other channel? Because if you're not, you should be. That's where we're going to talk about that stuff mostly. But we're always going to talk about it in the context of reality, like. So that may deflate some people's balloon, but you know, it is what it is. It's just where I'm at nowadays. But I'm still down to talk about some cool and interesting things. Streaming doesn't work, you say. What do you mean streaming doesn't work? Works for me. Works really good for me. Mike says as long as it's not about flat earth. I had somebody come in and talk about the flat earth on the other channel when we were talking about that kind of stuff. It was an interesting, like, back and forth. I eventually told the individual that they should create a video about their, beliefs on the topic, because I couldn't follow all of the information they were trying to give. I was like, you should just go make a video and I'll watch your video. All right, let me, I think Amy was there for that day. And then the conversation always devolves into this other thing that we can't talk about on the YouTube. And then I have to tell everybody to just chill out. I think this is the place. I think this is the... okay, yeah. What's up, guys? Waiting on delivery? All right. Yeah. How you doing, man? Good, good. Yeah, no worries. Sure, appreciate that. You have a good one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna turn around in their facility here, and then and then we'll flip the camera back around. Squirrel, what's going on, Squirrel? Welcome in. Squirrel's mag fishing. He's in the house. I think I was watching the video about your tripod that you got, but I was watching it on from my other channel. I don't think I left a comment the other day. But anyway, hope you're doing well. Have a good one.
You too, man. Thanks.
Yep. All right, we're gonna flip it around. Yep, let's flip it around, dude. See the road now. You're back in apartment. That's good. Yeah, the moon landing. We talked about the last live stream I did on Real Thoughts Project. Like, you guys might even want to, it's a live stream, but like, you might even want to go watch that because that was good. I think we talked about a lot of things, and I don't personally know what to believe about the moon landing. I really don't. I'm not trying to just sit on the fence on that personally. I just actually genuinely don't know. It's hard to know. People that are older who saw it on, like, who might have either heard about it or saw it on TV or whatever, or have a tendency to believe it more, or like maybe their parents saw it on TV. And I've noticed that because I ask people in the chat and stuff a lot, and then, but yeah, it's hard to believe. It's hard to know what to believe. But we had that conversation for probably like 30 minutes straight or whatever, back and forth on that. And that's, of course, when the flat earth thing entered the picture, and I was like, okay, well, whatever. We'll entertain the conversation just to, because I'm not gonna run away from it. I don't personally believe it, but all right, guys. Hopefully get another order here. That would be great. If we could. Slow day there for Heather. Hey, did you change your picture thingy? You changed your picture, I think. David doesn't believe it. Yeah, it was cool. They were waiting on that order, ready to roll. Slow in Michigan. Heather's been waiting 30 minutes for an order. Dang. Zay's wife, what's up? You're in a meeting and I'm like, what's up? I think the space station is real, personally, because you can literally see it. I don't know how high up it is. That's questionable. And I obviously believe that the satellites are up there because my Starlink literally connects to something in the sky, and when you block it, it turns off. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't get the signal, and when it's not blocked, it gets the signal. So there's something. There's obviously satellites. Like there's stuff up there that there's that I'm getting a signal from. No doubt about it. Some people are like, go that far. They're like, well, satellites aren't real. I'm like, well, there's something up there because it's giving me an internet signal, and it's definitely coming from the sky. It's not coming from the tower, because when you block the view of the sky on my Starlink that's sitting right in the back deck of my car right now, it literally cuts out the signal immediately. So hope the Zays are doing well today. I'm glad that you stopped in, Zay's wife. Zay stopped in yesterday, and I think yesterday, and said hello for a little bit. Just getting ready to do that work at the evening time, I think. Wow, she's right. I was trying to say hello, but she can't hear me. That's true. The volume's down. What am I thinking? I'm sitting there talking to Zay's wife, and I can't. Balloons? You think they're balloons? Well, I've seen the Starlink launch too. So that's the other thing about it. So I know that there's something going on there. That's like that for real, because that was definitely launched out. Like, now they could have just put a bunch of rockets out and make it look like that, but that's an elaborate thing to fake, and I don't think that's fake. I think it's for real when it comes to that. Here we are again. We need orders. We need orders bad. Bad out of hell thinks the things we... Hey Zay's wife. Thinks that we're seeing drones instead of satellites being shot up. That's an elaborate... Dude, people in the military, people in all levels of science and weather technology would have to all be in on that. I just don't know about that. At a certain point, it's like everybody isn't just keeping a secret from the rest of us who don't know. I could be wrong, but Zay's got the volume down. Zay's wife. All right, here we are. We're at $28 that we've made so far. So hopefully it picks up later tonight or something. I'll keep you guys posted. Well, I'll let you know tomorrow, obviously. Like, if I don't come back on live tonight, I'll let you know tomorrow how it ended up going. Whenever I'm not on here anymore later. We got a $9 for 15 miles. I decline that. Down to 49%. No cavities. Good. Claudia got put in timeout? No way. If that happened, that was by accident from somebody, Claudia. You're not supposed to be in timeout. Susan, how's it going, Susan? Finally replayed that live from the other day because I wasn't able to really be there. Yes, a quiet day. We're talking about like the moon landing and the satellites, and it's crazy. We're getting into the I guess you call it the weeds. But we're just chilling. We're waiting for an order. I've had I think 3 orders so far. We're like maybe 4. We're at $28 for the day, so maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll get better. But oh, Claudia, you know what? It might not have been timeout. Sometimes a message might come up. Like say, let me see if I can find if it happened. Because you haven't been put in timeout. I haven't seen that. But what might have happened is sometimes the messages get held for review. And because I have an automated thing that'll hold it for review. Amy's happens all the time. And I have to click show. Show. You know what I mean? And if I didn't do that, and then maybe one of your messages got held for review. That's possibly what might have happened. So, and I may not have clicked show because I might have been driving and not able to see it. So that's probably what. But you're back now. I can see you. So, I mean, you haven't been gone more than 5 minutes because I saw you like 5 minutes ago too before that. So I think you're good. I think you're good. I'm good, John. What, on the sheep shearing live? Yes. You hope I played it on the phone. I think I played it. I played it on my laptop. Is that not helping you on the laptop? Maybe I'll do it on the phone. Oh, you said nothing bad yet. Hold on. Yeah, I know, Claudia, but sometimes it's weird. It'll pick up on weird stuff like that isn't bad. And it'll still like hold it for review. So that's possible. You're here now though. Everything's good. I don't think you ever were put in timeout. It might have been. See, all right. Amy just said something. Said had bad days like that. My husband and I sat for days waiting for a logging job to happen. Sat there staring at each other, wondering about life. That got held for review until I hit show. So sometimes the AI or whatever they use is really stupid. Reed says, hi, Susan, and it got held for review. I don't know why. But if I don't have that thing on, sometimes, like, because some of the things it does hold for review definitely need to be held for review, if that makes sense. And what that does is it allows everybody not to have to see that garbage. And so that's how it is. If you watch it on TV, it plays sideways. Oh, okay. Yeah, I watched it on, I had it on my laptop, or my daughter's laptop that I was using this morning, Susan. So, should be good. It looked good. It was not sideways. So. See, bad out of hell, your comment right there just got held for review, but I just hit show. And most of the time, I have a moderator, at least 1 or 2 moderators in the background, and they're just clicking show. But it's easier that way because when we're getting attacked, which does happen, I get attacked very heavily sometimes. Some of the things they say are very bad, and you don't want that coming across the TV screen or something like that, especially if you got kids in the room or something. So it's easier to have that. And it might take a little bit for somebody to actually get to it. But yeah. Misunderstood is in the house. Welcome in, Misunderstood. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Susan. So Angela says to John, the reason why she said to play it on the phone is because she was live streaming. It went sideways. Yeah, she told. Okay, I just read that. But yeah. Angela. Yeah, weird. Went sideways on the TV. That's weird. Why? Was it a vertical? I can't remember if it was vertical. Maybe if it's, I don't know. Weird. But it looked good for me on the laptop, and it looked good for me on the phone when I was in there. But I was never in there for long, only when I'm going to stop at a store. And sometimes I want to actually hear what you have to say, so I have to watch it back. That's what I did this morning. It's what I did this morning, but I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just sitting here waiting on orders, man. It's super slow. Like, super slow today. Did I say hello to Aaron? I saw Aaron stopped in. What did Aaron say? Can't get online. Doordash is gray. So it's slow in Aaron's market, too. Really slow today, Aaron. We're at $28, and I've been going for almost 2 hours. Like an hour and 45 minutes, pretty much. $28. It's like $16 an hour or something like that. It's really bad. John, I was talking about NORAD flying drones over a home here in the mountains, and at night they look like alien. Look alien. They actually follow you if you're walking up and... Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I can see why the algorithm probably chose that. It probably did get held for review, Claudia. It probably did. So I'm sorry if I wasn't able to click show on that, but that's an I'm glad that you caught that and actually said it again, because that's very interesting. So you're definitely going to we're going to need to have that conversation over on Real Thoughts Project. Okay, Claudia, because next time I go live, we'll talk about some of that stuff. We'll talk about some of the stuff that I've seen, and researched last year as well, having to do with that kind of thing. And I'd like to have your input on that, and others who from around the country. It's good to be able to have the input of 50 other people when we're having the conversation. Some people are obviously going to put some BS in there, but occasionally you're going to have good information, and then you can follow up and figure out. We can always figure out whether this, unless somebody's got some off the wall. You remember, Amy will remember this. Remember, dang, what was it called? Project Camelot. They had some off the wall stuff on Project Camelot. So when you're talking about stuff like that, you're probably not gonna, you're gonna get some stuff you can't prove, because it may not even be real. It just could be making this stuff up. But when you're talking about stuff like the NORAD drones and stuff, a lot of that can be looked up. A lot of research can be done, and you can verify that certain things exist, and this and that. Like when everybody was seeing the drones over Jersey. I did a video on this here channel because I didn't have the other channel. When that was happening, I was like looking around to see what it actually could be. And the closest thing I found is they were doing testing on commercial drones. Commercial taxis, what they call air taxis, but they're EVTOLs. They're electronic vertical and takeoff and landing vehicles. And there were several companies, I think Joby was one, and Archer Aviation was one, that were applying for permits to be able to do their air taxis at that same time. And part of the application process was that they had to do some testing for safety and otherwise. So I believe that they were just doing testing for those part of it. And the military could have been doing some testing at the same time. Why waste a good opportunity? But part of it was that they were just testing commercial vehicles that are going to be used as taxis. And then out of that time, you had all these sensational stories that cannot be verified to be true. Like, we were chasing them and they wouldn't, they ran away and they were lightning fast and they went down into the water and all this stuff. Okay, that's other stuff. And you could easily have just fabricated that. The truth being like a lot easier to understand is that it was probably just air taxis being tested and possibly military vehicles being tested in the mix while they were doing it, because why waste a good opportunity to test your stuff out, right, over top of a city when it's already happening? And then you can run all these crazy stories about the Iranian mothership and all this stuff. But I put that video out on this channel. So when everybody was freaking out, talking about aliens, talking about Iranian motherships and all this, and that was a politician that did that, I was looking for the real like what's really going on. And it was a lot simpler, and it was not as sensational as a lot of people make it out, but it was flying cars. So since this is a car channel, it was at the time, this was mostly a car channel. Then I was like, this is right up our alley, flying cars. Like, so I made the video about flying cars, flying cars. I'm sitting there in the car like flying cars. You can see it on my videos. What in the world are you talking about? Mike says. You have to listen, Mike. Then you find out what in the world I'm talking about. Let's see. Yeah. Amy, you said something that I'd prefer that you don't say in the chat. There's a word that starts with P and ends with E. And has a food and also a door that let's try not to refrain from that. But yeah, you're right though. You hit the nail on the head. The LT Prod says your other channel would be good for having StreamYard live panels. Yeah, possibly. You know, I need a little bit more equipment. Like I need to get a laptop for that channel specifically, and once I do that, I can put the StreamYard on that, and then I'll get another external microphone for me, and then maybe we can really make some stuff happen. I'll probably use a phone as a camera over there. But you're right, LT Prod. Panels it would be good for. $750 for 9.8 miles. We're going to decline that one. 48% acceptance rate. Susan says, then why send everyone into a panic? They should have been open up front. I agree. I think they did want to keep the research secret, Susan. If the closest I could think about that would be like corporate secrecy so that they don't like blow the cover on the product reveal later. But it's still a good question. Then why did Trump be so weird about it? Because they were all he probably has stock in those companies. F-47 fighter jet look like UFOs? Yeah. Have you heard about Project Bluebeam? Of course I have, Mike. John, these drones are large. My neighbors have videos. I believe you, Claudia. I believe you. And some of the electronic vehicles, Claudia, that I was looking into are also large because they're designed to carry like about 12 people. Some of them are designed to carry like 4 people. Some of them are designed to carry like 8 people, but they're like a little bus. They're very big, but imagine like a drone you would fly around, a toy drone, but that has like a bus attached to it with the propellers and everything. It's kind of like that. They're pretty good. Like they're pretty advanced. I made a video on it on this channel. I read from the actual legal paperwork when they were getting approved. So I wasn't like just making stuff up. I read from some articles. I read from the regulatory paperwork to show like this is what they're trying to achieve here. They need to get safety regulations in place for these vehicles. So to do so, they need to do real world testing, probably actually over a city, maybe something like New Jersey. It seemed to make sense. Project Looking Glass holds all the answers, but more answers to the elite. We're hitting all the code words today, so I mean, I hope that we don't. I hope the stream can stay up. Oh man, we'll find out. Ted says I don't believe in aliens. They lie too much. They're unbelievable. Get an HDMI to USB-C and plug your phone into the TV. Yeah. Well, into the computer, right? Even over here, it was on the news every day, Susan says. Yeah. A lot of that is also probably to test the public perception of that, because, in one of those videos I did about it, I did a series of videos, because I also looked at a military drone that could also fit the bill for a lot of these things, especially going out and like landing on a ship. We found Petrodynamics, Terradynamics has some really crazy drones. One of my ex-military buddies actually found that information for me, but like we you know, that fit the bill of like going out into the water and landing on a ship or whatever. So that they're fast, and they turn into, it's a drone. We're taking this Outback Steakhouse. I wonder if McKinsey's working. 1150 for 5 miles. It's a good order. But they turn from electronic takeoff to wings, the aerodynamic ones. And they have a military contract. The guy started it in like a small company, but they ended up getting a contract, government contract, and they're very impressive little drones. But they can do a lot of the stuff that those things were doing, and so I think a lot of it is just trying to, you know, figure out what people would think about it if they saw it every day. Aliens, we've been coming to destroy Earth. Greta, it's too late, right? It's a bit late, right? Yeah, Greta would be like, "How dare you? How dare you?" I don't mean to talk about the Crown Vic again, but it does have a touchscreen radio? No, they're an older model car. All right, we gotta go, guys. How do you keep up with such an active chat? Mike says. Because I just pay attention. LT Prod says someone who was former military testified in Congress collected biological material. Oh yeah, yeah. But see, you got to realize also, LT, if you're talking about stuff like that, they plant stuff too. Like, I mean, if I was the military, and I'm not saying I know this for a fact. I'm just saying, dude, just using our noggins here. If I was the military, I would plant in my classified files. I would plant all kinds of crazy stuff that's not true. I would put information. I would be like, look, we got like bases over here on Mars and all this crazy. I would put all kinds of stuff in there that's untrue, because, and then let people leak it. You know, let people leak it so that people are going off these red herrings and stuff. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think a lot of stuff like that could be, you know, and I don't blame them for it. Smart. You got other countries trying to look into your stuff and see what you got going on, and so you've got to they got to play those games. But yeah, some of this information that we get, could be from that, like that kind of thing. Could easily be from just these little red herrings that are put out there to keep people sifting through things. All right, we got that conversation was fun. We've got a 1150 to Outback Steakhouse for 5 miles, so another decent order. The last one was 950, so we've cherry picked these orders. Aaron would be proud. We went through some bad orders to get here, but we're here now. So see if we can take these and see what we get for the rest of the day. Hopefully something good. Hopefully something good. Of course, we gotta wait over here now too. This is Outback Steakhouse. So, yep. So hopefully this stream is safe and the revenue from the stream is safe because of that conversation. It'll be a learning experience. We're about to find out in a day or two. Probably find out immediately. But yeah, we're doing Doordash, so we're at Outback Steakhouse. We're here to pick up the order. See what happens. Angela's having a cherry Pepsi. All right. So if they don't come out in the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna go in. Daytime, sometimes they're just hanging out in there and they don't even care to figure out what's going on. I'm just reading the chat, keeping up with you guys. I have music over here too. Yeah. LT Prod, intentional misinformation, you say for 250 years. Think about it this way, for thousands of years. And militaries have always used misinformation. It's a, yeah. So, got to take with a grain of salt when you have these ex-military people coming out talking about things. And take it with a grain of salt. They may believe it's true, but, maybe it's not. And once again, that's why with the conversation we had at the beginning of the day, it all boils back down to what can you do in your community, in your life to live a better life, to help people, things like that affect people. Or if you're on the internet, I got 130 people watching, so, to be careful what I say because that could affect people, so you want to affect people in a good way. On the road again, just can't wait to get on the road again. Making music with my friends. All right. As soon as I typed it, I knew what I had done. What did you type, Susan? Oh, on the road again? If Ford discontinues the Lincoln line, like they did the Mercury line, there will be no more Crown Vic. I don't think there is a Crown Vic. I think they've already discontinued that. What do lawyers wear to court? Lawsuits. Good one, Ted. You meant U.S. military. I know what you meant, LT. I was just also pointing out that yes, like for thousands, if it's been, so it's common and we should expect it. Mind blown. Order a steak from a restaurant to your house. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can do that. Susan, I can't get any country song stuck in your head. I can get any country song stuck in your head. Country songs get stuck in your head. They really do. They're like that. Now, what is going on with this order is what I want to know. I think our friend from last night is not working here today, probably. Because I think she works nighttime. So we have an inside track at the Outback Steakhouse now. She even came into the chat later and everything. The Art of War was written over thousands of years ago. It's still widely read by leaders. Exactly, LT. Exactly. Aaron says it's still gray. Can't get in, man. That sucks. Amy's always testing the limit. Amy's always testing the limit. So there are no more big cars. Well, there are big cars, Arturo, just not the old school boats, the rear wheel drive of the day, back in the day. Well, let's see. 2,500 years ago, yeah. No, it doesn't answer it, Mike. Even if I wait 5 minutes on this order, it's still a good order. It's slow, dude. We're at we're in the middle of the day. I'd rather be out here taking an order that is slow than at home not taking an order and getting no money. A lot of people say a lot of things throughout the day on my deliveries, but you could have said whatever you said yesterday, but at the end of the day, I went home with $200. Right? So, how bad can that be? How bad can it be, man? They burned enough gas during the big block era. Yeah, well, that's probably true. They're probably tired of gas guzzlers now. Why don't you? Oh, yeah, I read that. Your Dodge Charger 6-pack is a wide, heavy car. Yeah. Yeah, they have big cars now. All right, let me go in here. I've got a joke about the tortilla, but I think it might be too corny. Something is better than nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like people that are like, oh, I don't. When you say something like, oh yeah, you could say this like, oh, I made $1,000 on YouTube or any endeavor, right? And they're like, you got to pay taxes on that, right? And I'm like, well, yeah, you got to pay taxes on it, but like, dude, would you not rather make the money and pay taxes on it, or would you rather not make the money because you want to not pay the taxes? What if I have to pay $300 of taxes? Wouldn't you want the 700? Like, come on, man. Like, just get it. It's better to be out making money and have to pay taxes on it than to not make money at all. Don't avoid success just because success comes with a cost. I'll be right back, though. I am going to go in here and see if the order's ready. Be right back. All right, we got it. Got the order. She was just packing it up. Coming back out from Outback. All right. Yeah. Not the best order in the world. I mean, not the best, you know, a little wait time, but it is the middle of the day, and we only have 4 miles to go on this one, so I'll take it, dude. You know what I mean? It's 11:50. I'd rather. I mean, I could also be spending all this time doing like an order for like $4 instead of that. Rather do this. This is miles well driven. Now, last night, the 200, like, to do the 200 or whatever, I did do an order that didn't quite make sense, but it was just on principle. I wanted to end the day at $200. So we did. Tonight, I think I'm going to go for it 150-ish. What's going on, buddy? Look, this guy's going so slow. He's got the weighted vest, but he's like walking real slow. All right, let's go get this delivery done. I don't know why my chat on the other phone is sucks, because that's like my heads up display. I know how to fix it, but I don't want to do it. I have to like interrupt the stream to do it. So I'm hoping it'll just come back. It's a nice day out here, though, I'll tell you that. Very nice day out. Hope everybody's doing well. We got 125 people in the house today. 141 people decided to hit the like button. Good decision. Thank you. And let's go ahead and let's get this thing delivered. We got to go down 6 Forks a little ways, but not far. Not far. Really, it's actually really close. 2.6 miles. So 2.6 miles to the drop-off. Everybody's out walking today because she's got the weighted vest too. Everybody's got their weighted vest out. They're like, oh, it feels like springtime. It's like fake spring, you know. It's like in the 60s. Check the temperature real quick. Goodness gracious, dude. Mid 60s. Bad out of hell. So there's a base pay that, so I guess we should start. I'm not a customer, but this is what my understanding is, that you have like a fee that you pay DoorDash as a customer when you make the order, right? I don't know if that's $5 or $6. I don't know, but let's say it's $5, right? Out of that fee, DoorDash could pay the base pay to the driver. And that base pay is usually like $2 to $2.50 starting out. And in addition to that, the order to break down the way I see it is that the customer then can add an additional tip. So say the customer adds an additional $5 to the $2.25 base pay. That makes a $7.25 order for me. So technically, we're going to go through this yellow light. So technically, the $7.25, if that's a $7.25 order, DoorDash doesn't really have to put up anything for that. They're just moving money around from the customer to us and taking a cut. They also take a cut out of the restaurant's earnings as well for their participation. So anyway, it is what it is. It's really smart on their end. We're the dumb ones like that. Pretty much are getting taken advantage of. But, you know, still, like I said, it's if I could pay my bills, then I'm thankful for it. I'm not going to hate on it, really. I respect the hustle. It is what it is. Whoever came up with it was smart. They're doing the middleman in a big way, and they don't have to really come up with any of the products. Or really any of the money, because all of that is taken from, you know, the customer or any of the, you know, the business supplies, because I do that, for example. I pay my insurance, I pay my gas, I buy the car. It works, yeah. Sarah 1 says she likes the "don't avoid success just because it comes at a cost" statement. Why shouldn't you tell secrets in a cornfield? 2 ears. Ted's always good for a good joke. I don't know if the birds are out or not. I'll have to try to look and see. Let's go, guys. Let's go. We need to go. Move it. Move it. I knew I should have been in the left lane. Oh, and you're turning. How beautiful. I don't think you're seeing comments be deleted, Mike. There's comments that are held for review. I just tried to explain that process. I usually tell people if I'm about to delete one of their comments. Like Amy said something earlier that's a very sensitive topic, and I understand what she's saying, appreciate it, but still delete it anyway, just because. But yeah, I have an automated system that holds them for review, and some of the things it holds for review are kind of stupid, but in the long run, if it stops even one of the things it's supposed to stop, it's worth it, if that makes sense. Oh, classic British car. Looks like an MG. Broke it down. Okay. State troopers helping him out. Yeah, I don't think there are any being deleted. Like, at this point, it'd have to probably be me, unless I have one of the... I think I have at least one moderator watching in the background, but... Yeah, I'm not seeing anything getting deleted, so... Thanks for the question, though. Just took up a couple of airtime. All right, this is going to be fun coming back out of this neighborhood going left. Just say that. Hopefully we get lucky. Oops, dropped my phone. All right. It's a good question, LT. Unfortunately, so my YouTube channel is not a business account. I'm gonna park right here for a second, or like we're gonna pull up at this stop. I'm gonna flip it around, pull it in this house, but it's not a business account because when I started it, I didn't start it as a business account. I've heard nightmares about switching it over, but I am definitely trying to work on how I should play that. I need to talk to an accountant that knows how to do all of the unique things. Just technically, the miles could be deductible, potentially, I'm not sure. And yes, the miles could be deductible for DoorDash too, technically, but I'm not sure. that makes sense. Yeah, the birds are out. Somebody asked that. The birds are all over the place. There are birds everywhere. Go drop this off. All right. 39.61 in 2 hours and a half, so we're falling behind our but that's okay. This was $11.50. It was $2.50 base pay with a $9 tip. So Craig is in the house. Welcome in, Craig. How's it going? What do you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. Bad out of hell wants a delivery from a local dispensary. They don't do that? You could probably, I'm sure they do that. States give $500 to register. We'll see. Yeah, I know. But LT, the problem is, it's like I've heard that I've heard of nightmare situations from YouTubers where they're like trying to switch it over, and since you do that, you have to switch over the payment for the AdSense, the Google AdSense and stuff. And when they do that, like a couple of them, they held like $20,000 back of payments, and they had to go through a lot of trouble, like to get that, like demonetized the channel, held back the payments. Then you're not making money for like a month while it's all getting resolved and stuff. And it's like, so right now it's a personal account, but it should be a business account. I wish it was a business account because it really needs to be at this point. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm just gonna run it as a personal account for a year and see what happens. I'm not in the city I don't live in the city that I'm in though, Mike. I drive. I have to drive out here. If I dash in the city I'm at, I live, or near in the city near where I live, I wouldn't be getting these orders. I was gonna flip the camera around, but I gotta get. That was an opportunity that I had to take. EMS coming through. Over there. Alright, let's see if we get any more orders. Yeah, I have to drive. I have to commute out. That's why I make 10-hour days of it, usually 8 to 10-hour days, because it has to be worth my drive out. I know people that drive from as far away as like Henderson. I don't drive far, but I know people. I've met people out here that drive an hour in to do DoorDash because their market sucks. So they do what they have to do, and I'm sure hopefully they're staying out for 8 to 10 hours to make it worth it. Even then, it's questionable if that's worth it or not, but you get the idea. I'm gonna park and I'm gonna try to catch up with the chat. I may even refresh the stream, which will take a minute and I'll lose some people, but I may do it because that's gonna give me my chat back on the display where I need it. So it's easier to keep up with. I'm impressed with how many people are at the gym right now. Parking lot's pretty full. All right. Let's park right here. Yep. Perfect. All right, cool. Susan's got to go, but we'll try to pop in later this morning. Thank you, Susan. Appreciate that. Thank you for hanging out today. What are you guys talking about? What do you mean 20 grand ain't effing around? Oh yeah, some one of the content creators, like, they YouTube owed him like 20,000, and we tried to switch it to from personal to business, which is smart. I mean, I kind of wish I could have had the foresight to start it out as a business account at this point, but when he tried to do that, it was a tough situation. I mean, I think it cut him out of making money for about a month on YouTube, and that can be costly depending on how much you're making. People who are non-Montana residents register their supercars. Yeah, I've heard that about Montana, LT. John, what is the weirdest situation you had, Doordash? I'll have to think about that. Give me some time. My dad would drag this joke on for a good 15 minutes. Entertain 7 kids. It was a good one. Notice the camera flipped, or am I watching someone in Australia? No, it's flipped when it's on this side. It's flipped. It's reversed. So, let's see. All right, take care, Susan. LLC would be more worth it just for delivery apps and keeping YouTube as a sole proprietorship separately. They started playing like loud music. It was Red Hot Chili Peppers. I don't know if I can park here, dude. I'm gonna turn the fan on. Let's see. Yeah, for now, I'm going to keep the YouTube a sole proprietorship anyway, because it's going to be easier, and I want to do it like a year this way. And yeah, I might regret it because I'll probably lose some of the tax advantages, but maybe I could still do some of it. I don't know. I got to talk to a tax. Next year, I'm definitely going to have to talk to a tax professional. There's no doubt about it. I'm already beyond that point with having to do with all this. In fact, I'm going to talk to one before next year so that I can get all my ducks in a row with this whole YouTube thing. Easy to claim a loss for YouTube, yeah. Can you update on your P0420 code? Yeah, the Pontiac is down for some other stuff that unrelated. Like I have a ignition switch wiring harness that I'm gonna install for electronic issues. But yeah, the P0420 is good to go still. Zero. The light has not come back on after doing the Scotty Kilmer method lacquer thinner deal. Zmore S7s. Congratulations on cresting 6,000 subs. Thank you. Appreciate that. Why did the officer arrest the celery? It was charged with stalking. Thanks, Ted. With YouTube, pay you take business losses and buy vehicles, business tax stuff. But yeah, I don't know about the tax stuff. That's what I got to talk to a professional about. Last year I didn't make enough to worry about it. This year I got to worry about it. So, can you just drive into a busy market? I'm in a busy market right now. Like, this is a good market. I'm in a good market. It's just a slow day, I think. Why are police officers so musical? They're always on the beat. Craig didn't hear the music. That's good. Weird deliveries for sure, but scary? No, Amy says. Zemor says cool to the update. Are you sitting and waiting for an order to come in? Yeah. Yeah. Scotty knows this stuff about cars. Yeah. I mean, look, yeah. So the amount of hate that Scotty Kilmer got through my video. So I just gave him the credit for being the one that I heard about the lacquer thinner thing from, right? I just gave him the credit for that, right? Because I'm that kind of guy. You guys know that. I do it all the time. You know, if I say something that I learned from Aaron over on his channel, I'll give him the credit for it. I made a video about something that was a theory that I heard from Major Deliveries, right? I gave him the credit for it. So I had heard about this lacquer thinner thing from Scotty Kilmer, and I just simply gave him the credit for it. And the amount of hate for that guy that came into the comment section was insane. And I was like, dude, you guys are crazy. Like, you know, and people were calling him all kinds of names. I'm like, well, look, you can't say the guy's not intelligent because he's got one of the most viewed automotive channels in the world, like on YouTube, period, like hands down. He's got like 6 million subscribers. So the guy's smart. He knows what he's doing. What's up, Dave? Welcome in, Dave. How's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Where do pirates get their hooks from? I don't know. Scotty is major clickbait, but he has solid advice. Yeah, of course he's clickbait, dude. He's more of a YouTuber than a mechanic, but he's smart. The guy studied anthropology. Like, he understands human psychology and, like, he understands people and he knows what he's doing. And he's like, you know, that's why he'll do like the video, like, he'll do like the thing, the clickbait. Like, he's the clickbait king, really. But it'll be like Scotty Kilmer's last video or whatever, or something. I don't know. And he'll go in a month or two and he'll do that again. But I give credit where credit's due. All right, so I'll do that Shazam Gaming. I'll do that for you. I'll put it together for you. So when do pirates get their hooks from? Where do pirates get their hooks from? A secondhand store. Love and hate him because he said Mitsubishi is a throwaway car. Pisses me off. Well, yeah, it's not, Mark. Mitsubishi, especially like the Evo, I think he was talking about an Evo, is not a if you can't work on cars, you probably shouldn't have bought one of those Mitsubishi Evos because because you will have to work on it. And so I understand what he's saying about that. But yeah, I know what you mean. Chris is back. What's up, Chris? But then it recommends Outlander later on. Well, I've only ever heard him really recommend Toyotas, but I also agree with him on that Toyotas are great. Every other week he is quitting YouTube. Yeah. He's smart at this game, guys. He's like really good at the YouTube game. Do a collab video with Scotty Kilmer and have him in your car. I don't think Scotty Kilmer even knows who I am, Mike. Dave McCook coming in with the $10. Appreciate it, Dave McCook. Big internet fist bump. Thank you for keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine, even though the wheels are not rolling right now because we're waiting on an order. Not making anything on Doordash right now, but I am thinking of... I keep turning the music on and off. I am thinking about doing some stuff with the app right now, though. But big shout out to Dave. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Appreciate the 10. Thank you for all of the support that you give the channel, and we all appreciate it. And everybody who doesn't donate should thank people like Dave for donating, for helping to keep the stream alive and keep me up with my expenses for doing all this and staying out every day and making things happen. Let's see. Mitsubishi Colt. It was a 1.5 turbo engine. Never had any issues. Only got rid of it when it got a wreck. Nice. Only buy Evo if your work offers free charging. Well, I'm talking about the old Evos, the Mitsubishi Evos, the old all-wheel drive turbo cars. They are finicky. I know some people that actually own them. They are finicky. They're always having to work on their car. It's a thing. There's a reason why you don't see them all over the place anymore. But they're a heck of a car though when they're running. Heck of a car to drive when they're running. Just like just like the Eclipse, the Brian Spillner special. I knew a guy back in the day had one turbo. It was a GST. It wasn't the GSX. It wasn't all-wheel drive. It was a front-wheel drive turbo. But he let me drive it. Fun to drive, dude. It had the blow-off valve and everything. It was awesome, man. But yeah, once again, always having to work on it to keep it going. Yeah, they're making the oil too thin nowadays, Seymour. The oil is too thin nowadays, in my opinion. I think it's by design. Move to a more populated area. Dude, I'm in a city with 500,000 people. I can't get much more populated than this, Mike. I've got Salsa Fresh. I've got Zaxby's. I've got Sassoul. I've got the ice cream place. I've got the pizza place. I've got Chick-fil-A. I've got the other pizza place over there. Taco Bell's over there. Chipotle's right there. This is the spot to be. It's just slow, or my app might be. I might need to do some work on the app, see what's going on. Pause, unpause. I'll try. This is the spot to be in. I'll force stop the app. I'll reset the mobile network. I'll force stop the app again. I'll go and I'll clear the cache in the app. I'll do everything I can do. But other than that, there's not much I can do. Resetting the network might have worked. $5 for 3 miles. It's so slow. I'm going to take it. It's a McDonald's. Let's take that. We need to go. We need to drive. Evo is pricey. You never had those. Yeah, they weren't cheap. I've had 3 Mitsubishis with over 2,000 miles, says Mark. Yeah. Yeah, I think he was specifically talking about the all-wheel drive turbo Evos. And, I mean, I know for a fact, I know people that own those. Just to be pretty deep in the car scene. They're not for non-car people. They're not for a person that doesn't have a set of tools. They're not built for that, for people that don't own their cars. They're built for car people. And they're great for that, but it's not like you just buy it and drive it forever thing. Okay, there we go. We got it back. And I think I got my my chat back too. I screwed up the live stream and it fixed my chat. Sweet. Other job breakover. How's it going? Leslie, it's been slow. Alex, what's up? Ben, how's it going? Yeah, it's just slow. I think you're just right. Escort wagon. Cool. Yeah, they are fun to drive. They're fun to drive. I've driven a couple of the all-wheel drive turbo Mitsubishis, Mark. They're fun to drive, but they're not. It's not a car for cheap people or people who don't work on cars, if that makes sense. Which works better? Streams vertical or horizontal? Definitely horizontal for me. I don't like vertical. But vertical, you can have these spikes of hours and stuff. A lot of people come in, you might be good for watch hours and stuff. But I like vertical. A lot of people do watch on TV and things like that. Or horizontal, rather. I like horizontal. Don't get me wrong about that. Horizontal. The one I'm doing right now, that's the best. That's the best. Now, if you pick up your phone and move around a lot, it's not the best because the horizontal is natural for that because you don't have the long axis side to side. That gets shaky when you pick up the phone horizontal, where it's less shaky to carry a phone around and talk to it vertically, if that makes sense, because you don't have the wide axis end to end. So if you're somebody that walks around and talks a lot, then the vertical might be better. But I find it easier to keep up with the chat on the horizontal. I find it easier to, I find it better quality dash cam video and all that to get the widescreen. I'm a like to take pictures of and film things kind of guy. And so for me, it's more like I find that picture, that image of the road and all that to be very important to me. But that might not be what everybody's going for. So if you're just somebody that just talks to the phone, then vertical might be the best for you. It's different for depending on what you're doing. Raleigh surpassed 500,000 people in 2024. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, dude. I can't go to a much more populated area. There is no more populated of an area in my area. We have over 500,000 people here. So this is the place to be. It's just slow. I got to plug the phone in, guys. Sorry. Might have to adjust the video. If you do, you know, sorry. I've got the air conditioning on the phone as well to cool it. It's getting kind of hot up there. Claudia says, you're a nurse? Asking Amy. Yeah, the 2002 Outlander. That's cool. Okay, let's go, guys. Yeah, the different platforms like different stuff. So TikTok's definitely a vertical thing. But I'm more of a like a cinematic. I like cinematics. I like it to look real, like a movie. Like, you know, I like to make things look cool, man. And to do that, you're gonna go horizontal every time. In my opinion. But if you're walking around talking to the camera, well, yeah, vertical's good because you don't get that shakiness. It's harder to smooth out a horizontal video and make it stable just simply by holding it stable than it is for a vertical video. And I'm sorry if I'm not keeping up with the chat, guys. I mean, I gotta try to focus on getting this order. I gotta make some money, dude. This is not going well for Doordash today, but that's okay. Maybe it'll get better. Yeah. Well, Mark, I agree with him. The boring Toyota is better. I mean, he's not wrong when he says those old like Toyota Corollas and Camrys are the most reliable cars. They get 500,000 miles on them pretty regularly. So he's not wrong to suggest Toyota. It's a very safe bet to suggest a Toyota. But I get what you're saying about the Mitsubishi. You also might be maintaining your cars really well. And if you do, that makes a big difference. You know, not everybody does that. And Toyotas are going to be more forgiving on the car maintenance thing. Ben is in Northeast Arkansas. All right, I got you. Let's go, guys. We got a green light. We gotta go. Can't be playing games out here. We got a $5 order to pick up. We gotta make the big bucks, dude. We're making $5. Get out of my way. I've got a $5 order to do. This is important business. Nice Porsche. What's up, Sean? You're in the cab. Or the car? Which one? The cab or the car? Voice to text. Yeah, we have Kendra tonight, Alex. Hey, while I've got Craig and Alex here, what do you guys think about this What do you guys think about this? Because normally I raid, like I could set up a redirect. But do you think this is the night for that? Or do you think we should just, like, everybody who knows, just go up, I'll end my stream and everybody just go to Kendra's and just and avoid the redirect thing? So there'll be like a lot of people, like, you know what I'm saying? What do you guys think about that? Let me know what you think in the chat, Sean and Craig and Alex. What you think about what I'm saying there? Or should we redirect and just show like a lot of like activity? I'm thinking go with no raid too. Everybody who knows should go. Yeah, no more stress. That's what I'm thinking, Alex. OG says raid. But OG, you know what I'm thinking? Like, the reason I'm saying that, it could be a lot of stress, a lot of people in the chat, a lot to keep up with on today of all days with all she has going on. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I hear that too. Oh man, I don't know. Let's continue to hash this out in the comments. Let me get in here. Let me see, make sure I'm getting my comments over here so I can read what you guys are saying while I'm in the store. I think we got more people kind of voting for no raid, but like drop the link kind of thing. This phone the chat doesn't want to work on my S25. It's kind of silly. See the gray? It's not working. I got to go into the apps and restart the YouTube app every time. I have to force stop it and restart it. Craig says definitely just drop the link. That's what I'm thinking, man. I'll drop the link. And I'm going to wait too, Craig, till she gets started. So I'm going to count on you if you're going to be there. If you're going to be there, let me know. Give me the thumbs up if I can count on you for that. So let me know kind of how it's going over there. And before I even do that. I know a lot of people will be there anyway. But just trying to be smart about the thing, you know what I mean? All right, cool. We'll make it happen then. I'm going to mute you guys because this guy's blaring the music on his little speaker over there. So if he rolls over to the car, it's going to get us. So here, I'm going to mute it, and I'll see you guys in a minute. Pulling one of those things I'm famous for on the internet. I like tune into somebody else's live stream and they don't even know I'm there, and they're like, "Yeah, I just pulled a John." Is it that bad? But yeah, I think Dave, I agree with you as well. I think we'll just drop the link and I'll end the stream so I can be over there. If she doesn't go for long, I'll come back on, and if not, then I just won't. I'll just be working. I'll be here working like always. But what I was saying is I may not be too chatty in the chat either. What's up, man? It's the guy that stays on the wheelchair out here and hangs out in the parking lot. He plays his music really loud, so I can't go up to him with the live stream on, but I always say what's up to him. We have a pretty good relationship. Anyhow, so that's squared away. That's what we'll do. It's settled. I'll keep the live stream going on until like a little bit after 7. We'll see how it's going over there, and we'll go from there. Yeah, but definitely want to show all of our support. Definitely want to show out and be there. And do the thing. I'll just fade back into the background. I'll just disappear. Sometimes it's important to know how to just disappear. Craig understands that concept and embraces it better than I do. I'm a bit more loud. Craig wishes his super chats weren't seen, his support. And I understand that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that that way of looking at life. Can you guys see this dog in the back of this car? Let's see. Oh, you probably can't because the window's tinted. There's a dog hanging out back there. How long have I been sitting at Outback? I'm not at Outback. You're way behind, Angela. I'm not. I haven't been at Outback for a while. It's been like over an hour. Jimmy 2 times. I was dashed in the morning and died like around 1:30. Has it been the same? Has it been the same for you? Same for you? It's been slow, Jimmy. It's been slow. I guess I'm like Johnny 2 times or something. I do say things twice too sometimes. Say things twice too sometimes. I'm just playing. What drives more growth on short daily lives? Strong thumbnails or titles? I don't put a lot of well, Craig, they might be looking at the stream with great interest because we were talking about some crazy conspiracy stuff earlier. So I've tried to steer us in a different direction for now. That might be why. I'm just hoping the stream like comes out intact after the fact. At this point, everybody, we ended up going deep on some different things. Dave, I'm gonna probably stop the stream to go over to Kendra's myself and participate, or at least listen to what she has to say and hang out. I usually do that on Tuesdays anyway, and usually I raid her, but you know, I don't think. Okay, my Starlink gave out, but I don't think that's the move today. I gotta change the battery in my Starlink. I gotta swap the battery. So I think what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna just go ahead and cut the stream. And if she's done in like an hour or less, I might come back if you guys want, you know. But, you know, if she goes on for a couple hours, 2 or 3 hours, then, you know, there'd be no point. I'll just be out here working and I'll just hang out. How about that? Sound like a plan? We'll just play it by ear. It's okay for me to take every now and then, isn't it? From the stream. You know, for the end of the day. I'm just going until 7. It's coming up pretty fast, but anyway, I think that's maybe the best way to do it. guys, I suck at that. Like, I don't know what I'm doing sometimes, but I just try to do the best thing that we can do. Sometimes I'm gonna might not make the best decision, but I'm gonna make the best decision I know how to make at the time. So I appreciate you guys sticking with me through that. What's up, Davey? How's it going? Welcome in. I know when we do stuff, like we do raids and stuff, like it's kind of loud, you know. I'm good at the loud. I'm not as good at the not loud, you know what I mean? And so I've got to I'm trying to improve my skills all across the board. Plug in my Starlink while I go deliver. Hold on. I don't know what just happened, but somebody tried to call. Actually, I think I actually answered it and then had to hang up. So, okay, that was. All right. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Okay, we're back. Yeah, that's a cool shade of green. It's interesting. Looks like those old. My parents used to have old refrigerator from way back. What's up, NY? How's it going? Oh, there's a car coming. I gotta go. You probably want to be right where I'm at. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I don't know. Streaming at the same time, it's like kind of weird. It's like, how's the chat work? All work in the same chat or what? I just like horizontal. I like to keep it simple. I like it like this, you know. I got to get a gimbal for when I pull the camera out and we go walking to keep it like stable. The chat's separate. Is my Starlink booting up or what? Hopefully it's good. Anyway. Oh yeah, there it is. Now we're getting a connection. So we're at $44 for 3 hours and 6 minutes, dude. Pretty bad. $15 an hour today, right now, so far. So it hasn't been the biggest and best day on YouTube, or on Doordash, rather. In fact, I think YouTube is beating Doordash. We'll see if we get another order. That's true, Aaron. I'm thankful for the work. Dash has been slow. Claudia Johnson coming in with a $50 super chat. Claudia, thank you very much. Make sure there's nobody behind me. I can chill here for a minute. Thank you very much. And I hope I get my chat phone going and at least get into the chat so I can see that. Claudia, appreciate it. You didn't have to, but you did. Thank you. That's your internet fist bump for the day. Appreciate it. That's your second internet fist bump for the day. I appreciate your ongoing support that you've done. Yeah, thanks for keeping the wheels rolling. I don't even know what to say. So I'm just gonna keep producing some content and keep showing up. You know what I mean? I'll just keep showing up and doing the best I can with what I got. So thanks, Claudia. We got an order coming in. Let's see what we got. Everybody in the chat, you better be thanking Claudia for keeping the stream going today. $3.25. So $3.25 for 3.2 miles. Decline. Decline. We have to decline this. 48% acceptance rate, dude. I'm in the 40s. But let's go, guys. You guys are keeping YouTube more relevant than DoorDash for me right now today. So thank you for that. I appreciate you. And yeah, I won't make you look at me any longer. I'm going to turn the thing around. There we go. There we go. Now I can heart the comment. So the Driving Daily Mafia appreciates your contributions, Claudia, as well, so that I can be here for everybody that can't contribute, whatever. You know what I mean. Hopefully. So let's go over here. Let's see if we get another order. See if we can keep the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. And I'll keep putting content out on the other channel too. You said you liked some stuff that I'm doing here, and it was the stuff that I was doing at the time was very similar to what I'm doing on the other channel. So I'll just, you know what, I got a couple more videos that need to come out. So I'll go ahead and start working on those. Keep it going over there. We're at 330 something subscribers over there, which is pretty cool. It's growing at a nice steady little pace. So I'm really happy about that. I appreciate all you guys that have gone over there and everything. We got a La Rancherita, $9 for 9 miles. Man. Dude, you guys are not gonna, somebody's gonna say something about this, but I'm gonna take this order. I'm gonna just go ahead and take this one. I know somebody's gonna have something to say about it. But dude, we've been sitting around way too much today. I'm just gonna take the order and keep it rolling, and maybe the business will be a little better after we get done with this order. It's 1-to-1, so there's that. High mileage though. So there's that too. Cut through this parking lot. But we gotta keep the wheels rolling, dude. I don't want to just be sitting around all day. I enjoy our talks and it's good. We're having good conversation and stuff, but like I want to keep driving, you know. I want us to drive a little bit too. I don't know why this is like fogging up the windshield. I gotta fix that. Let me see. How do I fix that? Maybe that's good. I'm making it worse. Making it worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to use my car. What have I done wrong? Hold on. I'm making the fog worse. It's growing. Okay, I think I got it. I'm fixing it. All right, cool. What's up, Sawyer? How's it going? Your aunts will probably watch the other channel. Cool, thanks. Shout out to Sawyer's aunt. Appreciate you. I hope you guys get something out of it. I hope they like it, you know. If they don't like it, they just cannot watch it. You know what I mean? Like it's the great thing about it. It's like if you do like it, great. Then you just found something really cool. If you don't, then that's cool too. You just not. You don't have to. So there's that. That's one of the best things. Can't complain about making money. Hey Jimmy, 2 times. You could say that again. um, 3 of your aunts. Wow, dude. Cool. Shout out to Sawyer's aunts. If you're there and you're listening to this show, big shout out to you. What's up, Eric? How's it going? Taking an $8 for 8 miles. I don't want to sit around either. Yeah, I hear that, Leslie. It's just that kind of day, isn't it? Yeah, it's like almost 70 here. Eric, we're just chilling. I took a $9 for 9 miles because there wasn't a whole lot else going on. I'm making like 15 an hour right now. Oh yeah, no worries, Sawyer. Or you could just tell me when to give the shout out and I'll do it again. Yeah. I love that kind of stuff. I think it's fun. It's slow for you too. Yeah. Eric. If they don't like it, they can leave a bad comment. That's right, Craig. And that's engagement. And that helps make me money money on YouTube. So YouTube is the interesting. This is the thing I'll tell you that I like about YouTube, right? Because if you have haters on YouTube, they literally, it's like, it's funny because they literally make you money. So it's like, now some people exploit this probably in the worst ways, but you get what I'm saying? Like, if you're trying to do something good and you're trying to accomplish something or whatever, you're doing it on YouTube, and then like you have people that are haters that come in, like it literally makes you, it helps you. It's so weird. It's like, it's how the world kind of works anyway. It's funny that YouTube works that way too. So Eric, are you doing shipped right now? Are you doing the shipped orders? Man. Gotta get across this traffic. Yeah, I guess traffic is gonna start. Oh, it's 4:56, dude. This day just creeped up on us. Yeah, they did make it a win-win, Jimmy. They sure did, dude. I said shipped with a P. Craig, it's a delivery service called Shipped, like past tense, to ship something in the past tense, but with a T. Yeah, Eric just spelled it out so you can see it. There's a Tesla Cybertruck followed by an electric hippie van. It's not really a hippie van anymore. Yeah, maybe people spent their money on the Super Bowl. Claudia, I'll be on until 7 when our friend of the family, the friend of the Driving Daily Mafia family, Kendra, will be on her stream. And she's a very cool family lady. She like homeschools her kids and stuff. She's awesome. Kendra's awesome. And so what I usually do sometimes is I'll actually stop my stream so that we can all go over there and support her. And so that's what I'll be doing at 7, Claudia. So that's what my plan is, around 7, a little after, because I let her get on and get going. And that's what we'll be doing at 7. So I'll be on until then. But then after that, I won't be. And if her stream doesn't go very long, maybe less than an hour, I may get back on for a couple hours tonight, if that makes sense. Okay, no problem. And hey, thank you, Claudia. I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. You don't even know. You don't even know. All right, I'm gonna go in and grab this order so we can go make our $1 per mile. All right. Let's see what are we talking about while I'm going. Sorry for spilling. This old lady got into the beer. No worries. You're good. I misspell anyway, Claudia, no matter what. Like regardless, my phone like just goes crazy. I don't even have to get into the beer. I can only imagine what it looks like the times that I have. All right, let's go. We got the order, so we have the order with us. Let's go make the $1 per mile. A little less than, because we got to drive about 1.5 miles back up to anywhere to potentially get an order. So, but it's better than nothing. Better than making nothing. We're not going to lose money on it. Might be making it slow, but we're not going to be losing. So, £160 doggo. What kind of dog do you have? Trying to take a sip of this voice-saving tea that has, dude, with the streams have been brought to you by our supporters, and this tea that I've been making the last couple days that have made it possible. Otherwise, I would not have even been able to come out and stream, because I would be just not able to talk at all. The lemon honey, slightly salted, like just a very hint of salt. Himalayan salt. Oh boy. I appreciate you guys riding with me. I know it's a Tuesday. It's a boring old Tuesday. Not a lot of orders. And you know, it's going to be a short day for the YouTube. Now, I'll be out here working, guys, like, regardless. So once we end this, I'm going to continue working. I'm going to continue the Doordash thing. It just won't be on camera. We got 7 miles to go, 13 minutes. I didn't want to take the highway, but I think it's going to be about a 3-minute difference. So I'm actually going to take the highway just to get this done. A hint of salt in the coffee makes it taste like salted caramel. Yes, Leslie, I do that too. It's good to know that I'm not the only one that does that. I love, like, so especially when I actually put like a creamer in there, like a hazelnut or something. That little bit of salt like sticks to, it's like, it makes the flavor like stick to your tongue or something. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, Craig, it's pretty warm. It is 60. Oh, let me see. 68 degrees. 68 degrees right now, dude. Can you believe it? I've got the air conditioning on for the phone up top so it doesn't overheat. That's probably costing a little bit of money in the long scheme of things, but all right. Let's get across this light. Yeah, dude. What's the temperature there, Craig? It's got to be a little warmer, right? Somebody was telling me, like Dan was telling me, it was warmer up there. Some people were telling me it's warmer where they were. So maybe we're having a warming day, like a couple warming days. Oh man, we gotta go through this light. There's somebody behind us. We had no choice. Stacy, what's up? Stacy, I see that you have arrived. 34 at Claudia's. 43 at Craig's. Well, 43 is pretty good, Craig. When I was coming off that those days in the low 30s and high 20s, and we got days that were like 40s, it felt like springtime to me, like comparatively. Now it really feels like springtime. Wow, dude, we got a Hilux Surf in front of us. I don't know if you guys are car guys or not, but I don't know if that's just a badge that they put on it or if that's legit. But I think it might be legit. I'm pretty sure the guy's driving in the right-hand seat. So it's a Japanese car. It sounds cool. Yeah, dude, I think it's legit, man. It's a legit Hilux Surf. Big person sitting on the left? I don't think so. I don't see anybody sitting on the left. I only see the guy on the right-hand side. It's also in very good condition. And it's also got a special tag on it. You must have just bought it. It's classic though. I'm gonna pull up next to him. Yeah, there's definitely only one person in there, and he's in the driver's seat, and the driver in the driver's seat is on the right-hand side of the car. So it's definitely a true Hilux Surf from Japan, imported. Sweet ride. I looked up and I was like, that doesn't look normal. Like, that looks like a special car. Took me a minute. We gotta get out on the highway. Transmission doesn't know what to do. It said, where? Silly automatic transmission. The car might not have been. Maybe my camera's tilted a little bit. Yeah, we have the tall trees. That's why the power goes out all the time. We have above ground power lines. We have tall trees. Those trees typically tend to like to fall right where the power line's at. knocks the power out. Get your motor running. Get out on the highway. This is where we're at, man. We're on the highway. We're going towards the airport, but we're gonna take off before we get to the airport. You see the little airplane? You might not see it. But anyway, we're gonna take a right on Leesville and then go down this way. And Aaron, did you ever get on Doordash or what? Might have to work your way to platinum. Just kidding. I know you're probably not gonna do that. Schedule. You got to schedule. Maybe they'll let you hop on early. You know, Aaron, I have to schedule in the slow market. You know, the slow market I go to sometimes. Do you know that sometimes I can't get in because it's gray and I'm platinum? I have to schedule and then give me an early in. So I think it's a misconception apparently now that dash all the time because you're platinum, because it doesn't work for me in that market. The only reason I don't ever have to worry about it in Raleigh, because Raleigh is never gray. Raleigh is never gray. I haven't seen Raleigh be gray in months. Since ice came to town, actually. Yeah. Well, the tax thing being off your back is that's a good, gosh man, what a relief that must be. I've got a lot of work to do on that myself. I'm gonna have to take like a full day off probably to get it done. I'm not looking forward to it. But yeah, people think that just because you're platinum you can get in anytime. That's not true. I have times in the slow market where I'm not able to get in at all. But Raleigh is never gray. If it was, I'd probably just schedule every single day ahead of time. All day, I'd just schedule all day. Quarterly for YouTube. Yeah, probably should. Wow, Instacart, $700 for a day, Claudia? That's crazy. It is in the mountains, though. Check the transmission fluid, Leslie. But also make sure to check the transmission check fluid check procedure to make sure that you're checking it right. Because sometimes it's not just a matter of picking up the dipstick and checking it. Sometimes it has to be at a certain temperature and all that stuff. Sometimes you need a chart. Like the Chryslers, you need a chart and it has to be at a certain temperature and everything. Everybody's retired up there and lazy. I hear that. Gotta get somebody to come up the mountain. Excuse me, guys. Yeah, don't just like pull the dipstick and see. Like sometimes it has to be on. Sometimes you have to put it through the gears. But look up the procedure for your car. Make sure the fluid looks good and all of that stuff. If it's shifting weird. All right, 2 minutes to the drop off. I appreciate you guys hanging out, man. hanging in there for the views, dude. We get some good sky views sometimes. So when the trees obstruct the, like, so right now we have trees in the way that make it dark, and then the light stuff is kind of hard to see the detail on the sky. But then when you get in the open, you can see the sky. So I've noticed that about this lens on this. It's a great camera, but it does some auto adjusting. So if you can get a view of the sky without trees on the side making it darker, then it can make the sky look a lot better. But sometimes we get those like perfect views, and even if it's just for a minute, it's worth it. And honestly, that's like one of the reasons I even started doing YouTube in the beginning. So I was driving every day. I was driving daily, which that's why the name is called Driving Daily. And I was seeing all the beautiful views on the sunsets and stuff, and I was like, man, it'd be cool. I wish I could share some of the things. Technically, I'm being able to, I'm fulfilling that situation currently, because as we drive on the live streams, we get to see the beautiful views. It doesn't look as good as it looks in 4K, but it still looks cool sometimes. I used to do 4K dash camming in the beginning. I should still do some of those. All right, I'm gonna drop this off. They're $9. $9. Big money. We're rich. Back in the car. $44.61, man. It's been a slow day. Maybe it'll pick up tonight when I'm not on the live. Okay. Turn here. 3-point turn. Just like they tell you to do in the driving school. Excuse me. Now we can see our shadow. I'm gonna wave. Oh, you can't. Ah, man, it got broken up. All right, we got a Bruger. Oh no, Bojangles. 2 orders, Bojangles. 850, 9 miles. Oh, dude. I'm gonna take that too. We're going out to the country for this one. Just gonna take these orders in the meantime while I wait for the market to get better. At least my acceptance rate will improve from it. This will give us some more country roads. I can take the back road while this traffic's going on. We got to cross over 98, but we can take the back roads in and out. And then we got a stoplight to help us get in and out of the parking lot over there. So when we get there, so it won't be too bad. Won't be as bad as it sounds. And it's 2 orders, but it's to the same customer. Double check that. Yep, same customer. So a lot of times that happens. They order and they forget something, so they add another order. You know, if Doordash is good, then they'll send both of the orders to the same driver, and that's what just happened. So I'll take it. I'm gonna take it, man. We got some kind of country road driving here ahead of us. My Starlink that's hooked up to the chat phone does not like the overhanging trees. It's good right now, but whenever we go into those overhangs, it just cuts right out. That's why I'm saying like the satellites are real. Like people are like, oh, the satellites aren't even real. I'm like, dude, I don't know, man. Well, something's up there, and I don't think it is balloons. I don't think it's balloons. I'm not one of those people. It's obvious that I'm getting a signal from the sky. But we're on the mobile network for the live stream, so that we don't have to worry about that right now. I'm still glad that I have the Starlink, because for a lot of different reasons. First of all, it is helping me to keep my chat phone away from having to use a hotspot, so I don't have to have service on that. And I don't have to use my hotspot from my other phone. And also, it's a good preparedness item, and I'm not done testing it yet. I wanted to do some more testing on the Starlink. I'm trying to, figure some stuff out. How much fuel do I'd say it's different every day. Depends on how many miles I drive. Today, I'll probably consume a good amount of fuel. I don't know, with these trips. Yesterday, I did as well. So yesterday, all of the driving that we did from beginning of the shift to the end of the shift, all the way back to my house, all the way back out to the city, was like $25. And we made $200. And so the actual DoorDash driving portion of it was probably around $20. But yeah, so we reset today. So far my fuel gauge is still above full on the gauge, but that's not very scientific. But yeah, not too bad. I mean, it could be better if I had a Prius. There's other cars that are better. I actually kind of want to get a Prius because I think the gas savings will pay for the car. That's my theory. So I'd like to do that while I'm still Doordashing, That would be peak, dude. Riding around in a Prius, Doordashing, and live streaming. Sorry, praise that I get a Prius. Yeah, I mean, I'm thankful that I have this car available to me, and I'm thankful that I have all the cars available to me that I've had over the years. I mean, the Pontiac, the Civic. The Pontiac was an $800 car, guys. The one that I did the Scotty Kilmer thing on, an $800 car, and it technically still runs and drives. I have it down for some maintenance, and you guys see I've been working hard. Why a Prius? Because I think I can get 50 miles to the gallon on it, and that would cut my fuel expenses in half. I would benefit greatly from that over time. So that's why I'm thinking, puzzled elephant, I'm thinking I want a Prius so that I can cut my fuel expenses in half. It would add up quite a bit over the course of a year. I mean, if I do $140 of gas in a week, what is that? Let's do that times 4. That would be $560 a month, right? And so even at that, even if we just cut it back to $100, oh yeah, no, so half of that, yeah, exactly. So, sorry, back to $5,600 a month. So that's 56. That's 560, or that's 5,060 plus 5,600 twice, which is 1120. So 560, 6,700. So half of that would be $33,350 ish. So like Sawyer says, $3,000 saved in a year. That paid for if I could find the Prius for $3,000, like that's a no-brainer. It's a free car. So pretty cool. Yeah, 3,000 really helps because it'd be a free car at the end of the year, and that's what I'm saying, guys. That's the power of like thinking about these things outside of the box. So many people are out there doing like a $700 car payment, trying to Doordash, and it's like, dude, I'm trying to show you how to. I'm gonna do it. Like, I might do it this year or halfway through this year, but I'm trying to show you how to pretty much get a free car, like not only not have to pay $750 a month, but like literally have the car pay for itself over the course of time. There are better ways, and it doesn't have to be that extreme, but like, yeah, I want people to be free, not be in debt. Not, and I have some debts. Like I'm paying off. I have a credit card that I'm paying down. Every day I pay down on it. And once I'm done paying down on that, be very, very careful how it's used. Like I'm already careful how it's used. That's my last big debt, and it's not even that big. And I'll be like debt free, but like without owning a home. I won't own a home, but I won't have any debt either. So that means we're in the positive, mostly in the positives right now. So if I don't have a car payment, and I can even make the car pay for itself, like, none of us had your new car. Yeah, I mean, well, Aaron, it's just about like, my willingness to take the risk on a car too. I've made some mistakes, but I'm willing to take the risk and buy a $3,000 car. And you win with that. If I can get a Prius for $3,000 to $5,000 and it runs good for a year, then I will have won, dude. I will have basically created a free car for myself to drive. And even if I only drove it for that year, think about it, just not having like zero car payment, zero. If you have a $750 car payment, and you would make money like me, say we're doing like $150 to $200 a day. Let's be generous and say $200 a day. Let's not, and say $150. If you make $150 a day with a $750 car payment, that's let me do the math. So 3, 4, 5. That's your first 5 days of the month. Just to get a car, you haven't even paid a bill yet. You haven't even paid a expense like you haven't bought any food. You haven't paid for your housing. You haven't paid for the power bill, phone bill, insurance. None of that. That's your first 5 days just gone. You might as well cut 5 days out of your month. 12 months a year. That's 62 days. Is that right? 62 days out of the year. Just that you might as well that aren't yours. They don't belong to you. They belong to the whoever you finance the car with. You're just giving those 62 days away. So I don't like that, dude. I want freedom. I like freedom. I don't like to be. I don't want to be a slave like that. So, but anyway, and I'm not dissing anybody that has. I'm just saying I just want to provide an alternative way of looking at things, like an alternative method, if that makes sense. And if it helps one person, then it will help me. 2 months of work just for a car. Yeah, Peter. And I personally cannot afford that. Like, I wouldn't be able to pay our bills if I had $750 to have to pay on the car. It wouldn't work. So I'll be right back, guys. Well, even Aaron, even if you do a $7,000, or $10,000 car, we're talking the $750 is predicated on about a $32,000 to $40,000 car. They're going to get you in a new car for $32,000 to $40,000, and that your payment's going to be $750. But think of the interest that you're going to pay over time. So if you could manage to pay cash and go even buy a $10,000 car, you're still coming out way ahead, because you can buy a car every year for the price of the car payments every single year. Because it's about $9,000 a year in car payments, $750. What's up? The worst food review channel in the world is here. The most successful worst food review channel. Let me go get this order. I'll be right back. Like, I know some of the examples I'm giving seem kind of extreme, but like, I assure you that $750 car payment, you can look it up right now, is the average. And I know people who make that payment. And I know that it's not easy to find a car for $3,000. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, dude, it is if the type of car, if you're willing to get a 2003 model vehicle that's kind of beat up on the outside or whatever, it is possible, I think, still. But let's just scratch that and just say even a $7,000 car, should be able to find a $7,000 car. 12 by 5 is 60. What did I do something wrong? 12 by 5. 5 days. Oh yeah, you're right. 6,000, 60 days. Yeah, 2 months basically though. Basically 2 months. Thanks, Craig. But yeah, basically 2 months still. And you know, it's just we're out off 98. Sold a 2003 Cadillac CTS for 800 recently. Probably going more cars. Yeah, you're getting rid of your cars. Oh, Sean. Sorry, Sean. Shit, dude. Sorry. I didn't read that right. Sean, I called you Craig. How's the dude? Did the day get a little better, Sean? Did the day get a little better out there? I'm not in Florida. I'm in North Carolina. I'm in North Carolina. That's what I get for not really like reading the chat. Javier, what's up? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Slow day on Doordash. Really slow day on Doordash, dude. We're taking orders that we wouldn't normally take today because there's just nothing going on. But I mean, it's all right. It's okay. Maybe it'll get better. Yeah, you got too many cars. Getting rid of them, Stacy. They got better. Nice. Glad to hear it. No, I never eat the food. Why would I do that? It's called theft. Oh, because you left? Dang, you left like on good terms, hopefully. On good terms, hopefully. All right, 4 minutes to drop off, 2.3 miles, then we're gonna head up into town. Okay, yeah. Finished the day out and left. Got you. That's cool, man. Yeah, dude, some of the stuff you didn't get into all the details, but some of the stuff you were describing, I was like, man, yeah, that's dealing with people. It sucks. We don't have as many unions down here, but I know that even in just like construction and stuff, just watching people try to hash things out and figure out things. And you have to deal with like a bunch of other individuals and possibly their businesses and stuff too. Everybody's complaining on all the airwaves. Javier watches a lot of Doordash. I hear you. Sorry. Yeah. So I'm just kind of hanging in there, and we're gonna go to Kendra's in a little bit. I'm gonna just still be here working and trying to grind it out, see if I can get some decent numbers. The first half of the day hasn't gone. I also got out late, you know, I started like 1:30, 1:40, maybe 2 o'clock. So I don't know. I don't know. That's right, Javier. Let's go make cash. Let's do it. I'm still motivated. Don't worry about that. I'll be out here. Yesterday, we worked hard to get over the 200 mark. We took that one order. We had to wait at the wing store for like, I don't know how long, 10 to 15 minutes for that order. But yeah, Stacy, it'll get better in a little bit, right? Because we're getting into the dinner rush now. That's what I'm thinking. It'll get better in a little bit. That's what I'm thinking too. We're close to this drop off too. I'm gonna get this done, and I'm gonna come back up here and probably go up Shooting Club and go back up Creedmoor back into the mess. The one good thing about, like, the way I do it is, thanks, Sean. That was just not going anywhere, was it? The way I do it with, you know, just being out all day and stuff, it's like a long haul. So, you know, if I'm not having a good couple hours, then just keep working. Dang, it's a long driveway. I'll flip you guys around. I'm actually going to drive up the driveway. I usually would just walk, but this is a pretty long drive. Be right back. See, it was both orders. It was 2 meals. So both orders going to the same house. That's a good thing. Well, not quite 15 hours, Javier. 10 hours maybe. All right, we're $62.11 in 4 hours and 1 minute. So that's where we're at right now. I'll show you guys the beautiful, the glorious numbers. So, what is that, $15 an hour? Whatever. It is what it is. What's up, Charlie? Welcome to the show. Yeah, $62 and some change. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and go back into town, see if we can get some more orders. Kids playing over there. Wish they wouldn't scream like that. Making me nervous. Backing up. Alright. There's like kids screaming at the end of the cul-de-sac down there. So I'm like looking, you know, I'm nervous. I'm driving, backing up and stuff. It's funny. Let me out of there. Alright. Yeah, they're just having fun. They have no idea the stress of backing up with the kids screaming. They didn't think about that. That's okay. Yeah, 150 to 70, Stacy. That's kind of still my goal tonight, 150. I think I can do it. Yeah, I don't have the alcohol orders. Javier's egging me on. Says, go make 500. Oh. We got to order. Oh, man. It's going back to... I'm going to take this. This is a 9 for 6-7. It's going back to the place where we just came from. Excuse me. I'm going to take it because... I can go the back way in, like we did, so I can avoid the traffic on 50 going north by going the back way right here, and then I can come back up 50. It's going to be easier going back into the city than it is going to be to come out from the city. So yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Claudia says I could retire on the alcohol orders up there. Somebody in the road. Why do you walk your dog in the road, man? Get out of the road. Get out of the road. I don't like it. It makes me nervous. Your dog there could jump out. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't do that. Don't do that. Walk away from the road. Like, walk on the side. Don't walk in the road. Warm Sunny, what's up? How's it going? Traffic. Everybody's getting out of the town. Going back up north. We're going after this truck. What's up, Justin? How's it going? Kind of the back way. We have that light that can let us over into the pizza shop area. So what's up, Sarah? How's it going? Paul, what's going on? What's going on? How's it going, everybody? Let's see. Basically, got to just get across this stoplight. We'll get to the Papa John's. Should be able to pick up the order. Hopefully, it won't be too long. Crappy orders your way. Oh. Hope everybody behind me can stop, man. Yeah, we're probably stopped at this light for another 2 or 3 cycles. The road up there is always at a standstill. Yeah, you use your personal vehicle for Doordash. I don't do Uber. Yeah, Paul, that's the commute mileage. It's part of it. Turn my lights on. Oh. If it's a hurricane, I suggest. You're getting more tonight? What do you mean, snow? Yeah, that was like 2 light cycles. I think we're going to get through in the 3rd one. See that road up there? They're just at a standstill. Always at a standstill. The only reason we're even coming back here is so that we can come in perpendicular to that road and go across with this light, and then come back out perpendicular to this road. Actually, yeah, I think I am going to do that. So, but if we have to, we'll get out there on the light, and then all we got to do is get down to Creedmoor and then go south. So that's the deal. Hmm. 4 inches of snow. Dang, man. You guys get hammered up there. Is it normal? Is that like a normal amount of snow? Because we've already gotten more than normal. Obviously, winter ain't over yet. So. All right, let's make it through this light, guys. Let's do this. Let's make it through. We can do it. I think I was right. 3 light cycles. Do I know my mods? Yeah, I know my mods. I don't just make anybody mods. You gotta be vetted. All right. Let's go ahead and Claudia says 4 inching is just a dusting where she's at. All right, let me go get the pizza. I'll be right back, guys. Let's hope he's ready. All right, I'm back. That manager's pretty cool, man. He works landscaping like all day, and then he comes in and like manages the restaurant until close. The dude works from like sun up to sundown, or probably before sun up to after like to way after sundown right now because it's winter time. But yeah, dude's a hustler. 20 inches from the last storm. Craig's just toying with. Yeah, Sean understands that. So I was let me see. Okay, this is great. I can get out in the back way. So I was telling him because my other buddy, the other manager, he used to work at this store, but he works at the other store. He has that other store now, you guys remember? Which is great because, dude, now I got two people that are awesome at two of those Papa John's right now. So I know all the managers, all the Papa John's really like pretty well. Like we're on a first name basis, and so that's kind of cool. But he was telling me about this guy. He was like, "Hey, landscaping business is working every day or whatever." I'm like, then he comes in and runs the shop. Dude, he's a hustler, man. He's working hard. He's got a nice truck, dude. I was wondering how I could pay for the truck, you know. But it makes sense now. He's a young guy too. He's in his early 20s. So I love to see that. See, not all the young guys and ladies are, you know, messing up, dude. There's some good ones out there. All right, let's go. Look at this line of cars coming out of the city. This 2-lane road. We're bypassing all of this on the way back because it's just we're going in. It's gonna be easy. That's why I took this order. I was like, if we could do this, we get back in. We're gonna be going we're going with like the flow. We're not going in that like stack of cars right there. Back the opposite way, so it'll be easy. This is easy sailing. We're gonna take a left up here, to the right, do the same thing, just easy sailing. Sean coming in with the 5 says you're the man. No, you the man. No, you. Thanks for the 5, Sean. Appreciate it. Thanks for the message as always. And yeah, are you out there DoorDashing yet? I know you said you couldn't wait to get out. So yeah, we appreciate Sean and everybody, Claudia, all the people, everybody, dude, everybody that helps support the stream, dude. We all appreciate you as always. I owe you a fist bump, but I gotta keep this car moving right now because, as you can see, it's traffic time. Even out here in the sticks, we get traffic. Now it looks pretty good. We're hopping into the clear roads, man. We're going the right way. It's all about going the right direction, dude. If you go the right direction with the traffic, you're good to go. But yeah, dude, everybody's saying that's what's up, Sean. Nice. Cool. It's cool that people appreciate that and realize that what people are doing. Yeah, that's the kind of people I want on my team, you know, guys like that, like the people that don't even really have time to be on your team, dude. That's the thing, is like, because they're busy doing real things, and that's what's up, dude. I'll at least associate with people like that because I know that dude ain't playing around, and you know, that's how it is. I see that with Sean. I see that with, you know, other people, and even on the internet, I can tell, because it's like every day you see what they're doing. Let me Sean, appreciate it, man. Yep. There's legitimate people, and it might even be, you know, it might be a case of like there's so many people not doing that much that the people that are doing something have to do all of it. It may be, but hey, it's making the rest of us stronger, and that's how it is. Even with old ladies, Claudia says. Yes, yes, I can associate with old ladies as well. Oh, the fist bump? Should I do something different? I'm down for suggestions, ladies. What camera are you using the dash cam? It's a OnePlus 9, I think it is. It's an old camera. It's an old phone. Blow a kiss. Craig's crazy, man. I don't know if I should blowing kisses to people on the internet. I get taken the wrong way. Wave in a polite manner. I may just stick to the fist bump until further. Trying to get this fog off this. I'm not sure what I'm doing to make the thing fog up, but I know what I can do to make it go away. That might even be satisfying to watch. All right, see, we're going against all the traffic and stuff, so it's like perfect. A royal wave. I like the fist bump because, dude, with some people and some names, you don't even know if it's a female or a male, right? And then it's kind of awkward. Then you have to ask, are you male or female? Because I've got to do this. I've got to do this if you're a female. I got to do this royal wave. If you're a male, I'll do this fist bump. But I don't know. I can't tell by the name. And then it's like it's just a whole like conversation that doesn't need to. It's a little bit of friction, right? I'll just do the fist bump. I think it's legit either way. You never know. They probably won't be super chatting me, but there's some people, they might not even know the answer to that question. They might not have. They might pretend not to know. Alright. But they're probably not going to be super chatting me. I don't know. That's how common that would be. Gosh, dude. What kind of world do we live in? I don't know. Should have turned there. So the camera makes it look like these gaps are a lot bigger than they really are. Definitely should probably use that opportunity though. Now they're gonna slow up and jam up traffic. That's cool. I'm going right now. Going. You squeeze your friends like a tiger. Where did that message go? Did you retract? YouTube is doing weird things with messages today. Promise I'm not doing anything to make that happen, guys. Alright. Oh no, I see it. I see the message. I thought that a message disappeared, Sawyer, and but it didn't. I saw it again, so it didn't disappear. Okay. I thought we were joking about that earlier, and then I was like, man, maybe it is really happening. He's blocked. You're blocked. On my channel, Craig? I'm just trying to figure it out if it's just my channel, because we were talking about some really interesting, sensitive stuff earlier, or like if it's just YouTube today. Because we really were having like a conversation about interesting things earlier, I would say. And I can understand how that could actually affect the algorithm a little bit, but I don't know if that's exactly what's going on with these comments. I'm gonna stop here and let this guy come by, because I gotta back into this next driveway and I don't want them to get mad at me for that. Kisses are reserved for Mrs. Daly. That's right. That's right, Leslie. Okay. So they're actually going to the house I've got to go to, I think. I'm not going to block the driveway. I'll be right back. Yeah, I've seen a lot of them come up for review too, Craig. Maybe it's good that I closed the live out early today and just start fresh either later tonight or tomorrow. What? All right, I'll be right back. All right. Let's see what I was talking about. Yeah, it's been kind of tiring with all the comments coming up for review now. Like, it has been tiring. But I wonder, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. I'll find out once this video goes public later, like whether it can go public or not. If it had anything to do with the video. All right, we're at $71 for 4 hours and 30 minutes. It's not so good. Not so good. Continue dash. 6 o'clock, 50 minutes. Yeah, it's odd, isn't it? Anyway, whatever. Well, I mean, look, within an hour and 20 minutes or whatever, this stream will be done, and we'll just, as far as the comments thing, hopefully it'll reset. Maybe it was because of our conversation earlier, but I doubt it. But I don't know. You know, because we've had conversations where we talked about certain things, and then the trolls immediately showed up. You remember that? Like, I know a lot of you guys know that. Like, we've had a conversation where I said the wrong thing for somebody, and the trolls just showed up, like, out of nowhere. Boom, 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 boom. And, yeah, so I don't know. Like, the algorithm can catch up on this crazy things, and I don't know how it all works, but I wouldn't doubt. We were talking about some sensitive stuff earlier, so maybe that's something. It doesn't like us to talk about the drivers without documents. It doesn't like us to talk about that because the trolls come out of nowhere when we have that conversation. I'm not going to stop having that conversation whenever it's applicable, but what's up, Kyle, with a smile? How's it going? How's it going, guys? All right, so let's go. Let's get back into town. We just hit 200 likes, so that's cool. Appreciate that. Daily on supercars. What's up? How's it going? Passing by with that like. Thank you. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. We're just driving like we do every day. Doing what we do every day, Pinky. We're gonna try to take over the world. Yeah, and Claudia, I saw you ask a question. Yeah, dinner, it should pick up. I think I should be able to pull out at least 150 tonight. Maybe more, but we'll see. But that's the deal. That's what I'm trying to get. That's what I'm trying to make happen. So, you know, it won't be on the live stream unless for some reason Kendra's stream does not go for a long time. And
and there'd be no reason to leave the silence on the airwaves. I'll hop back on. But if not, I'll just be out here grinding. I'll work until we get to at least 150, but I might push it to try to go closer to 200. That's really my goal. I mean, if I could do 200 a day, that's really wonderful. But I did get started late, and I understand. Oh, it's traffic. Yep, $90 is doable. All right, we got a Papa John's, $8, 7 miles, but we already got to drive a lot of that miles up into the city anyway. It gets us where we're going. We're going to take it. The orders are getting like just a tiny hair better, so we're just going to keep taking them. 3 miles to drive here to get to the Papa John's, so we're going to do that real quick. Let's see what we got. Oh boy, we're driving the right direction, that's for sure. I'm getting stopped on the road, and this is not going north or south in and out of the city. This is going across the city. So Kristen, thank you. I appreciate the comment. Appreciate the comment. Well, Kristen, sometimes I get pretty hyped up, so hopefully that doesn't work you up. But sometimes I do get a little bit hyped. So it's not always calm, but I'll do the best I got. Whatever. It is what it is. If you watch long enough, you know that. Sometimes I get pretty hyped up. De Leon, thank you. Yeah, my acceptance rate will do well for me taking these orders, Stacy. That's true. There's some benefits to it. Bad out of hell is back. All right, you've probably been here, but yeah, it's dark. Yeah, my voice is getting a little better. It's good. Every day getting a little bit better. I've been drinking the tea with the lemon and the honey, and dude, why are all these things coming up for review, man? That's so weird. He's Enter Susan. Yeah. That's right, XO. I've been taking notes, voice lessons from Susan. Yeah, well, we try to keep the positive energy, so that should be good. 95% of the time, complete positive energy. So, yeah, I don't like negative. It doesn't do very well. Doesn't do very well for us. So usually we try to get rid of that as quick as possible and move on to the next thing. So, yep, I'm gonna pick up this Papa John's in just a minute, guys. By the way, this isn't a terrible order. It's not the greatest, but it's not too bad. At least these orders with these mileages are, 7, 8, 9, whatever. I know, it's weird, right, Craig? We're getting flagged for everything. Dude, I think it was because, so Craig, you might not have been, were you here this morning? But we were talking about all kinds of conspiracy stuff and certain people's names that got brought up and certain books, and I might have even said some things like that might have flagged the algorithm. Like, I don't know. Like, I guess we got to be careful. I don't know. Yeah. So so guys who were here when we were having those conversations, we need to be even more like read between the lines on the way we talk about some of those things. Yeah, it got out of hand, Craig. Nah, I mean, it was not that bad, I don't think, but I could see some of that stuff getting flagged. Certain people were talking about certain projects and certain names and certain things. So do slow days like this discourage you? No, I don't get discouraged, Leslie, because I'm in it for the long haul. So I think it was too, Reed Jones. I think it was too. So maybe I'm wondering if it's now the channel's like going to be watched closely, or if the next time we come back it'll be back to normal. I guess we got to be careful what we talk about. I don't know. People do it, so there's got to be a way. You know. I don't know. I'm not really too worried about it. We'll find out either later tonight when we boot up another live, or tomorrow, whenever we boot up the live for tomorrow. We will find out. And we'll work with it. We'll figure it out. We'll work through it. As long as YouTube allows me to continue being on the platform, I'm thankful for that, but it's like, dang. I don't think we went that deep. All right, let me go see if we get this order that's ready, and be right back. Papa John, that's me. No, I'm just playing. I ain't that old. All right. They were literally putting it on the rack. Uh-oh, I just knocked my microphone down. They were literally putting it on the rack when I got there. When I got into the store. And they know me, so they were like, yeah, I think yours is almost ready. I love it when they call me Big Papa. That's right. I'm Big Papa. But yeah, they were. Dude, there's a Lucid. You don't see too many of those cars anymore. Lucid Air. I think it's called Lucid. All right, let's go. We're in the home stretch of the live stream. 6:25. Got about 30 minutes, 35 minutes. I'm gonna let Kendra go for a little while though before ending, just so that I can drop the link and all that. Yep. Chev, what's up? So we've got 6 minutes to drop this off. 6 minutes. Who is Kendra? A friend of the stream, Stacy, and she's got an incredible personality. And but yeah, we go over there. She's just kind of like, she's like a fitness influencer. If you want to talk about her channel, she's kind of like a fitness. But she also does she does these like cool live streams where she'll do like painting or whatever, and we just kind of hang out, and it's nice and it's cool. And I like to support her channel. And so one of the things we do on like Tuesdays is I just shut the live stream down at like 7, and then she has a live stream, and so then I usually will actually do a redirect into the live stream. But she's been going through a lot recently, some things in the family, so I might not do a whole redirect. What we'll do is probably just stop the stream, and then everybody who knows will go. I'll drop the link so you can check her out. But I want everybody, of course, to be very respectful and I know you are, Stacy. But I want everybody to be, on their best behavior, of course, and supportive, And that's what we do. So it's one of the things we do over here. Yeah, she has a YouTube channel. Yep. And normally I'll just completely like do a big raid, like I just drop 150 people in there. And not everybody makes it, so maybe 60, 70 people. But today I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just drop the link, and anybody that wants to go over there and just show support and things like that can go. All right, cool, Stacy. Sounds good. And then if she doesn't go for too long, if she only goes for like an hour or so, I'll pick up the slack on the other end. I'll come back on. But if she goes for 2 or 3 hours, then I'll just be gone for the night, and then you guys will see me tomorrow. Sound good? But we're not quite at that point in the night yet. We got about 30 more minutes, so we got probably maybe another delivery in us, and then I'll be working. I'll just be out here working and listening. Claudia, you should go. You should go. Yeah, I think you'll like it. Yeah, I'll drop the link when the time comes. I want her to get her stream started, and the people that already know her will be there. I don't want a whole lot of like ruckus over there. I just want like good people to show up and support, because she's been through a lot the last week. All right, so it's definitely, I'm not trying to be too loud, come in too hot, but if we can go over there and just show her love, show support, that would be amazing, and that'd be what I'm looking to do. Chev, thank you for the $1.99. Says have fun out there and be safe. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thanks, Chev. So shout out to Chev for the $1.99, supporting the stream, keeping the wheels rolling on the Driving Daily Mafia machine. Sounds like a plan. I'm here for it. Yeah. Well, I do rate. So yeah, Stacy. One of the things we do here, it's okay. So I don't even know. You've been here for a few days, but if you haven't caught on, we're the Driving Daily Mafia. And one of the things we do is we hook up our people. We take care of our own, and Kendra's one of our own. She's a moderator on this channel, actually, but she's been gone because she's been dealing with things in business and just things, personal things. So, which she'll probably may or may not share. It's up to her how to do that. But so that's one of the channels that we help out or whatever. And yeah, so occasionally we'll we'll either go on a field trip like we did with Susan the other day, where I stay live, but we'll send like a lot of the mafia will go over and hang out over there. And then sometimes I just end the stream completely, like at 7 o'clock for Kendra on Tuesdays. I just end the stream completely, and then we all go over there. And then I'll be in there in the chat as well while I'm working. I'll just be listening to that show as well. So. Yeah, so we do that. We look out for each other. Excuse me. And yeah, that's kind of part of what we do. To have an emergency red light switcher. What do you mean, like one of the flashy thingies? I have the flashy thingy. we just show up, and sometimes we let the person know that the Driving Daily Mafia sent you. But we don't have to do that because Kendra already knows. You know, it is what it is. It's part of what we do. So, yep. Almost to the drop-off. I appreciate you guys riding with me on a Tuesday. Been kind of slow, been kind of uneventful. The chat hasn't been uneventful. We've had some interesting conversations, and that's been fun. So I appreciate you guys participating in that. And a lot of those conversations, nobody clicked off, so thanks for that. Appreciate that. That's that means you guys are the real ones. You're meant to be here. You know, a lot of people will just self-censor a lot just to like make sure they don't alienate, like, or you know, whatever. I don't necessarily do that because I think like people want to vibe with who they want to vibe with. So I'm just myself, and yeah, I'm just myself, and whoever wants to still vibe with me after seeing who I am, then that's my people. That's the way I look at it. All right, I'll be right back. Now, granted, I try not to cuss up a storm and stuff like that. So, I mean, in that way, I guess I do self-censor a little bit to try to be like, you know, not too crazy. But, you know, yeah, I'm going to talk about what I'm going to talk about. Some people are like, don't talk about this, don't talk about that. I'm like, yeah, I'm going to. And if people click off, they will. That's fine. People who don't, they're the ones who need to be here. All right, so this is how bad our night's going, technically speaking. We're at $80 and at almost 5 hours, so that's not really so good. And that was an $8 delivery. The base pay took care of half of it. $4 base pay with only a $4 tip on a pizza order. It's not usually that good. So that's okay though. Pick up a little bit. I think it will. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about on your channel. That's right, Crystal. That's what I'm saying. And I will. What's up, Toyo? 1973. How's it going? How's it going? All right, we got a double. 5 guys and a Jersey Mike's. $11.25. I guess I need to take this. Let me just take this. We'll take it. Leslie needs tomorrow to be really good. Maybe it will be better, Leslie. I think it would be better. Look, apparently everybody's been reporting slow days. Aaron wasn't able to get on earlier. Like everybody's been reporting these slow days on the Doordash and stuff, and so yeah. Nice, Toya. You're hustling out there. How's it? Hope the hustle's been fruitful. Appreciate you listening to the stream, hanging out with us. Even if you weren't in the chat all day or whatever, hanging out. But I appreciate you listening and, you know, having me on in the background or whatever. You know, a lot of times people are like, thank you, host, for being, for letting us be here. And I do appreciate that understanding. And I appreciate that you appreciate me. But I appreciate you guys because you let me into your car and into your house or into wherever you're at when you have the phone or the TV or whatever you're watching, and you allow me to be there with you. So I appreciate that. How about that? It's a different way of looking at it, but. David, what's up? David, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. The mixer died on Crystal. Gotta charge it up. Paul's like, what, weirdo? You're not supposed to be in my home. Get out. He's like swatting the phone now. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, dude. All right, let's see. On a Zoom call. Nice. Upgrading your skills. That's always good. Go out to work. Cool. David, we're going to Kendra's in a few minutes, I think. If everything is right with that. That's as we do on Tuesdays. I think everything should be. I think we're going to do that. So, just letting you know if you're going to be in and out. I may not be on in 30 minutes, but I may be on later tonight. It just depends on how long it goes over there, and I'm just playing it by ear. So, I figured I'd let you in on that. I'll probably drop off this double and then go. Because by then, that's 866. Oh, wow. $66 in 6 hours. There you go. It's $60 you didn't have. EDE is in the house. Welcome in, EDE. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Hope everybody's been having a good day and is having a good evening or morning, afternoon, wherever it is where you are. You know the drill. I appreciate you guys being here. Excuse me. I'm just gonna wait for this green light. So what I'm gonna do is Jersey Mike's is pretty close to the Five Guys. I'm gonna park in the Five Guys at the bottom of the parking lot. I'm gonna go to the Five Guys, and I'm gonna get that order. I'm gonna bring it back to the car, and then I'm gonna walk over to the Jersey Mike's and bring that back to the car. Oh, are you talking about last night, Crystal? When did it end last night, guys? I think right after 11. It was like right on up to 11, so it was a pretty late night. Pretty late night, but we did hit the 200. We surpassed 200 by 50 cents. We got that last one order, dude, that made it happen. It was an eventful night. So, yeah. Yeah, we did. I know. You fell asleep. I was like, I was really just trying to push for the 200 for whatever reason. And I took an order that almost didn't really make sense to do it, but I did it, and we did it, so it was fun. It was a good live stream. And then I ended up, the night devolved it at the end of the night, during the huddle up session at the end, I ended up showing a bunch of pictures of my old cars, and we were talking about cars for a while, so it's kind of how the night ended. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go. The Jersey Mike's is ready. There's a pile of snow next to me. Putting my door into, but that's okay. All right, I'll be right back. All right. So we got the Five Guys. Now I just got to go get the Jersey Mike's. Yeah, I said it backwards. When I left the car, I was like, I'm gonna go pick up the Jersey Mike's, I think. But it was the Five Guys, so they had to make the milkshakes. They're really cool in there, man. They got a good crew in there right now, dude. They know me when I walk in, and they're really good, dude. So the guy that gets the orders and stuff, he's legit. Like the manager knows me, so we're in really good shape on Five Guys. I like the Five Guys orders. All right, let me go get Angela. I'll get the update in a little bit. Let me go get the Jersey Mike's. All right. Had a good conversation with the manager in there about the wait times and stuff. Her time was 1 minute different than mine. And she said that she had a driver that came in the other night, and their wait time, their pickup time was also like several minutes different, like earlier. In other words, the DoorDash driver's wait time to pick up the order, or like pickup time, was like, say for example, 6:45, and then theirs was like 6:50 or something, like a 5-minute difference between in the DoorDash order. Like if their order was made on time, it would be 5 minutes later than the time that the DoorDash driver was supposed to pick it up. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes sense. Try to articulate that as best I can. Let's roll. We got 4 minutes for this drop off, 1.3 miles. We can get that done. I think I'm going to pull both of these doubles before we end the live stream. We'll see where we're at. I'll give you guys an update on the totals and all that stuff. We'll look at all that stuff while we drop the links and stuff. Craig, I'm going to need you to make sure to let me know what's going on and to see what to do. I'm waiting until after the fact. Or after the... Wow, the lights at Wendy's just went completely off. Wendy's lights just went completely off. At least on the outside. You missed the last thing I said. What did I say? Oh, which one? The Wendy's lights are completely off, or I'm going to need you to kind of report for me what's going on so that I can... Yeah. I'm going to need you to report kind of what's going on in a few minutes. So that I can play it over here the way it needs to be played. Yeah, I don't know. The inside lights appear to be on. The outside, the parking lot lights just went off. It's kind of weird. They all went off too, not just one. Like they're all out. It's dark over there. That's interesting. Very interesting. Heather was behind on the stream. What's up, Heather? It's been slow. I think I'm at like $80 or something. I'll let you guys. I'll get the update on where we're at. Yeah, what are we saying, Alex? Hold on. Alex is saying something to me. This is why I wanted updates from you guys. The description is not too good for long, so I would be on standby to come back. Yeah. Is it cool with you guys if I still like just break the streams up though and just come back later? Like, you know what I mean? I'll just do the I'll just come back later, you know, I'll do a second stream. That's fine too, right? It'll be the same picture. It'll be a very similar picture to the one I used earlier, so that I don't have to do another thumbnail if it comes to that. So it'll look like the same picture. I may like darken it a little bit so I can differentiate it for my purposes on my end. But as far as you guys are concerned, it's just going to look like pretty much the same live stream. And yeah, Stacy. Well, I want to be here. I mean, if it goes, you know, to where there's nothing on, and I want to be able to be here for you guys. And I enjoy the company too. I mean, there's that. Like, It's kind of be weird. I'd be out here just driving by myself. So, I like being by myself, but I also don't mind hanging out with you guys, so kind of gotten used to it. That's all right, so we should be able to get this dropped off and the next one dropped off, hopefully within this period of time here. And then end it. If Craig feels it's appropriate to drop the link, you know, we can do that as well. Toyo will, it's called Consume the Goodness. Okay. Let me go do this real quick. It's kind of weird because the car looks like they're wanting to come out of the driveway. Drop the 5 guys. There's the link, Toyo and Stacy and Claudia. That's the link to where we're gonna go. And Craig just minutes, 2.8 miles on this one. Let's get out of here. Maria, what's up? Let's see. 6 minutes to the drop off. Yeah, and I'll have Craig drop the link one more time, of course, in a little bit. Like, just wait for it a little bit. What's up? How's it going, everybody that just stopped in? Everything's going pretty good. It's kind of slow on Doordash. We're actually going to end the stream in a little bit after this next delivery, but I may boot the second stream up in I'm not sure when, you know, but it could be within an hour, it could be 2 hours, it could be less, it could be half an hour. So we'll have a second stream coming soon. Maybe not. We just discussed all that with everybody else, but we are going to do the Tuesday thing and keep with it. And, 4 minutes to the drop off. Send anything now, Angela. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Yes, no worries, Stacy. And if you guys are starting, you guys can go on over like now if you want, and I'll be here to close. I'm gonna close out in about 5. I got 3 minutes, so if I get some green lights, maybe less, to get this dropped off. I'm gonna pause the orders after this. There's the link. I'm gonna pause the orders after this and just get this dropped off, and then come back, let everybody know again what's happening, and and then we're going to close the stream out, and then I'll be ready. I will be ready if the situation calls for it to get another stream going. So that's the deal. It'll be pretty quick as soon as I get this dropped off. So. Aaron is going to Kendra's. Good, Aaron. Good. Go. I'll see you later. I'm trying to get this dropped off because I kind of want to be there too. If that makes sense. Okay, Andrew. Andrew just started. Do you have the link though, Claudia? So I'm going to drop this off real quick. I got the orders paused. I'll let you guys see the totals. And then we're going to sign off for a little while. All right. Very short drop off here. Just 0.1 miles. So just going to get in here. So you get in here. Get out of the road. Stop walking in the middle of the road. I've got to drive through. Thank you. Please just get away from out in the road. All right. Got some steers, I think. Let's see. All right, right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Let you guys know what's going on. So the dash is paused, guys. I got it. Hold on. Let me just resume it real quick. We're at $90. All right, so we're at $90 on the dash. Ooh, come on. Where we're at right now. 90 bucks. All right. Come on, focus. There we go. All right, cool. So I'm gonna pause that back up again. We got an order coming in. No, we don't. All right, let me refresh this. Russell, what's up, dude? So it's Tuesday, so we're about to go over to Kendra's. All right. So Craig, can you drop the link one more time, please? one more time, just drop the link real quick, if you don't mind. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate that. $60 to go. That's right, Stacy. All right, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna end the stream. I'm gonna go hang out and consume the goodness Kendra's chat for a little while. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna be driving. I'm gonna be working. I'll give you guys an update later. If the stream doesn't go for a long time, I'll come back on. If it does go for a long time, I'll stay off. All right. I got an order coming in. Come on, Doordash. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. Dasher, force stop. Okay, open. I'm going to end the stream now. We got a Taco Bell coming in and a PetSmart. I'm going to decline that. I don't want to do PetSmart. All right, so that's what we're going to do. Hit that link if you want to follow me over to Kendra's. Go hang out with her, show her some love and all that stuff, right? We want to support her and her channel, right? That's what we do on Tuesdays, okay? So that's what we're doing. I will be going now, all right? So I'm going to go ahead and end this. Whether the next one is tonight or tomorrow, either way, Lord willing, I'll see you there. And I got another order coming in that I'm not going to take, so I'm going to decline that. And I'll see you there. So I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. So go ahead and click that link that Craig dropped if you want to follow me over to Kendra's. All right, I'll see you guys on the next one.